Freddie thought it would be a good idea to raise him with 2 overs, a gut shot, and a backdoor, and a flush draw. This is what happens when you raise Wesley.
What do you did wrong?
Hey, Wesley with the boat.
West side.
West side.
25 unsalted, 400, go.
All rise. We have a 29K pot.
Nice.
They're just going once. Binker.
Ace is good. Oh my God.
He's gonna put it in. Believe me.
I didn't know you had that much.
Come on, Chris. Let's see a 4-way all in. Let's go.
Nick had less. I didn't see the Browns. That's okay.
Oh my God, I know I'm gonna hit.
Didn't affect my decision.
Chris is good enough to fold this. There it is. Now, I've never rooted for a jack harder in my whole life.
Okay, 1 point.
Chat, let's bring in the John Stone.
You can't do side.
We need a J Stone so bad.
You can't do side.
I'll tell you right now, a jack hits this board, Luda's gonna go crazy. He's got, there it isn't. Ugh. Mayhem. Commanding lead. Jeremy ready to win a side pot.
So stupid. Damn it.
Never get out of line with me, though.
I never get out of line at all.
Yes.
Wow, Ludacris with the massive overbet bluff here, $25,100. And Eli's sitting on a full house. He loves it. He's got 5-6 on 5-5-3-6-9. And Ludacris just fired 25,000 into 14,000. Oh, Eli shoves. He does not just call, he shoves. And a quick fold from Ludacris. A massive pot for Eli. Wow. There's our Armenian Mike enjoying a nice meal. See what he's doing here. He's pouring the Diet Coke in the cup, and then he's gonna take the Perrier, and he's gonna mix that. So he's got Diet Coke and Perrier there. Wait, it's not done yet. All right. Oh, more Diet Coke in there. Wait, now he's gonna put the Diet Coke in the Perrier bottle. Okay, this is new.
I don't know where we at. Are we here? Are we here?
This is what a heater looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know where we at. I don't know where we at.
We're at Barry's house.
Armenian Mike, let's see what's going on here. All right, he's got the, what is that, the shrimp or the chicken fingers? I think that's chicken tender. Can't really tell. It's either shrimp or chicken tenders there. Yeah, that's shrimp. Yeah, he's gonna dipping it in, what is that, ketchup or barbecue sauce? Now there's a couple fries. All right, there's the pickle. That one's going down.
Yeah, rough night for Jeremy.
Spoiler, he did not go home.
Don't say anything.
Oh my God.
Look at that glare to Magic the Dealer.
I need to walk.
Sick and tired, man. I'm playing 25K and nothing left. 5,000, 10,000, 50,000. Sick. First hand.
80K in the middle. Run it once. They all think they lost on that card.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't doing nothing else, Erich.
And that is a call. $64,000 pots. And we're running it once. There will be blood. Ace King breaks it all. Barry getting every dollar back. As he said, He is now even on the night.
I don't know what y'all thought was gonna happen. I got my money back.
It's fine, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. It's just the cards. I don't fucking care, okay? Just stop showing me your cards, damn it. Fuck, I want to quit this fucking game. Just stop talking to me, all right? I don't want to see your fucking cards. You play your hand, I don't care. If you're betting, if you have it or you're bluff, I don't care, all right? Just play normally. You don't have to, like, show me that you have the fucking pair. Jesus Christ.
Things are heating up here.
Wesley's all in with king jack off. We need to see multiple jacks. We need to see running Broadway cards. Wes can do it. Let's see a scoop.
Twice, right?
Scoop for Wes.
Queen, let's drop. One.
Wes is gonna need some help.
More outs for him.
He needs a 10. Can he find a 10? There it is.
You get like a shrimp head.
A what?
Like a shrimp head. You know, like if you make the
Dude, he's in a manic state. Let him go.
yeah. You ever no, but have you ever gotten sushi and then there's this thing you would never eat?
Bro, it's G-rated. Let him talk. You know what I mean? He's doing good tonight.
Oh my god, if you're bluffing me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Short of bluff, break her heart.
I'd ace high. That's tilting. He bluffed me off ace high, and then I just I have no idea.
Yeah.
I literally.
You still think about that when I told the whole story about the Vegas game?
Yeah, well, I folded ace high, and it would have looked sick if I called.
Honestly, no offense to Luda, that was a stupid bet.
Or in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting. What do you guys think?
Okay, chat, who looks better?
Jack, queen,
You
diamond.
got two bunnies at the table. Who does it better? I want to thank you all for joining us here. I'm David Tuchman, Poker Bunny.
The tyrant.
Getting mad. Tossing those cards in the muck.
So annoying.
Throwing coffee down her top. Holding her tail up and down.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being.
I'm a pussy check for the 7.
I don't have anything.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick.
The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls. King High Diamond's good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is correct.
Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? We just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly. Ronnie wants to run his place for sure now. So you got Queen 7 on deuce, Jack 10 deuce. Good news, Wes. No, Ronnie. No. No, Ronnie. Oh my God. Oh no.
Bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet though.
Gosh damn it.
He's kind of repping Ace King here, isn't he? There's the call.
I thought you had ace X of hearts. I'm like, thought for sure you would check.
Okay, great.
Does not come on the flop,
I really was thinking about it. So
nor does it come on the turn. He could chop with a 3.
I love that.
Instead, it's a double.
I don't want to get too
for the horse veterinarian.
No when to hold 'em. Like I did, know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You never can. Sitting at the table.
You'll see this fold next.
And he folds.
So it's big? Ace Jack?
45 minutes. Way bigger. Wow.
So Nick really taking advantage of his image there. Great hand. He got ace king to fold with a 4-bet because he knows that with his image, a 4-bet from Nick Vertucci seems like it's got to be kings or queens or something big like that.
What is it, morning?
Your wife's here. Yeah, she came yesterday morning.
And now he's in the exact same situation from his perspective.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know why you were asking me that. That's fine.
He makes the call.
Man, I just hate it. Both times I've had ace king against you, Nick. The last time I had ace king, I folded pre. I kind of wanted to fold this one too.
You won't believe what I fold. Show it to him. Show it to him, man. Anytime. Rub it in his face one time if it's a bluff.
He can't.
It's not $25 to call. It's $25,000 to call. Good fold, Garrett.
Pocket started filling up. The honey started showing up. Now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for it. It's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you. They go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you. But when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth.
Eli with pocket kings and no spade. Tough spot for him after it goes 2,000 and call.
So that might have gotten in your head. I'm all in.
Oh no, and Jeremy shoves, Ronnie reshoves. Jeremy's drawing dead. And a $33,000 pot goes to Ronnie. As Jeremy bluffs it off.
Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The 2-outer again. There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call. With about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. You don't like it, but you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75. Approximately.
Wow. 200K pot. Phil with the bluff of the night, then snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is going to play itself. Louise with top. Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my God.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
This is your side better.
So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks
Hilarious.
so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just
All in.
Whoa!
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's going to go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're going to be approaching 100,000. Whoa! Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew, holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Garrett were here, one time me. You get the ace 100%. He's my anti-luck shark. Yeah.
I'll send you the hand, actually, yeah.
I actually did it to Garrett.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a draft. Either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
I think kings.
Kings?
Wow. Show me the sixes. It's a seven. Queen, queen. Queen, queen, right?
Better.
Was it queen, queen?
No. They said king, queen.
Oh, was it queen, queen? No. Was it ace, queen? That's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace king? Call. You call? Yeah. How many?
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace king.
West side.
Oh my God!
Poker has a new hero and he's in the 6th seat tonight.
I know he has ace king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace king because
Don't explain why.
If he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace king, I will just call. Yeah.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once? Oh, you want twice? That's fine. I always
run it twice, but I get whatever you guys want.
Yeah, I say up to you. Two times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one. And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Come on. Call. One time.
One time Wesley. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Garrett wins $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 going to make me make a terrible call? But there's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's going to get the bad news. Oh. Yeah.
This motherfucker made me call the river this fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose $1. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose $1.
That's incredible, right?
That is just amazing.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You gotta respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And
Okay, go ahead.
Good hands.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenia Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. Really good.
The rest of the turn, I give you credit. Give it up. I'm not good enough to mug, so.
If I knew you had 2 pair, I wouldn't have bluffed. I would have just folded. Check, move on, next hand.
I honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had any check. Because it's your turn.
2 pair, you said.
Yeah, no, I can't fuck. And the flush is, I get all your money.
His fucking life is belief. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking belief. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life. It's gone. It's belief. Whatever you do, you got billion, million. It doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life. That's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put it. I bluff.
You have to spell with an E.
Bluff, a bluff. B-L-E-F-F. A bluff. Will you pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah. Whatever you got, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's belief. When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff, 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 bluff. My 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 life is My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is 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 life 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 life. My life is life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. My life bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. My life is bliss. 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 Bliss. Life is bliss. Life is bliss. Life is bliss.
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Hello, and welcome to Hustler Casino Live. We are at the Hustler Casino. I am David Tuchman, and welcome to Wednesday. It's Hump Day here at Hustler Casino Live, and it is a special, special day indeed. We've got some familiar faces here, but many, if you're used to watching our normal games, you might be like, wait, who are these guys? Because we are not playing the two-card game of Hold'em. That's right. We are playing the great game of Pot Limit Omaha. The four-card game. Zach Freeman. I'm good friends with Zach. Zach's a good guy. Good golfer. Great guy. Good poker player for sure. He'll be battling in the PLO streets. Going with the pink hair tonight. I like it. Is Jamie Villa, owner of the Unwind Restaurant. When you need to unwind, head over to Jamie's Restaurant and do your unwinding. You guys know him? You guys love him? I love him. It is Bryce Yockey. Bryce is very well known in the gambling, poker, crypto communities. I have known him for quite some time. Bryce always puts on a good show. He'll be here playing some PLO. We're just going to skip over people. I guess we're just ignoring some of the other big guys. Man, that's how it goes. That's tough. Suited Superman. I haven't really played PLO with him, but I played a ton of No Limit Hold'em. Apparently, he lost a bet with somebody. And what kind of haircut is this? Suited Superman on Instagram. He's a good follow. Puts out some really cool stuff. So you can follow him on Instagram. I guess we'll get to know the rest of the players later on. We got a Zach Freeman. We got a Zach L. One with a CH, one with a K. We got Gene. We got Denis. We got Erich. Or Erich. We'll go Erich. I like Erich. Nonetheless, we're playing 25-50 blinds. Pot Limit Omaha. That's right. The great game is here.
One giant cake.
This was like 6 birthdays.
Yeah,
We got 2 cakes, DJ.
Someone was telling me today
Leo
that.
got drunk and got on the table.
Leo?
Leo.
Oh.
She likes to crawl across the table when she's drinking.
yeah. Oh, yesterday?
She's like, can I? I'm like, yeah. Okay. All right, everyone, once again, double board bomb pot.
I check. I forgot about that. Check.
Okay, so once per dealer, apparently we're doing double board PLO.
They suck. They
Yeah,
they
okay.
don't stack well. I just noticed that. What the fuck?
All the cards are on the table. I don't know who has what. You tell me. Give me a moment to say hi to the chat here. Melwalrus, Michiect, Pokerella, DNKY, AA Ace 8X, AA Flat Call Chuck, Cotito 21, Fernando Sanchez, Where's Hunter Trial. I want to thank all of you for joining us tonight. Amazingly, nobody's got a flush draw, by the way. Nobody has 2 clubs in their hand. Zach's got the queen of clubs, so he's got the nuts on the top. And then on the bottom, he's got 2 pair, which is why he's playing this hand so aggressively. Erich has a set on the bottom. No, it's Erich. Ryan is correcting me and say it's just Erich, but it is Erich. As long as it's spelled like that, it is Erich. Erich is going to call with the set. Flushes get there on both sides, but as I told you, nobody has a flush draw, and looks like a set of 9s on the bottom is going to win it, and king-queen up top is going to win it. Remember PLO, if you are new to the game, first of all, welcome to the great game. I got a lot of experience commentating on it when I was commentating the Galfond Challenge. Phil Galfond versus Veni Vidi. You get 4 cards. You absolutely must use 2.
Oh. You know there's cameras everywhere. They're going to catch you.
Erich putting in 1,500. He knows he has no chance on top. So this is the weird thing. Erich's got to decide whether he should put in $1,500 to win half the pot. That's really what we're talking about here.
It definitely makes it way more social. Yeah, I mean, it's like...
Because he has no chance up top, but he knows that. And he's going to call here, hope to get half, and he does get half.
King, queen, 5. Wow.
What's up, Ravi? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I bought new ice skates today. Got a new hockey stick. That's like Christmas for me. Parliament Omaha. So 95% of the time we do Nolam at Hold'em. Every once in a while we like to mix it up. Got a good game here. Zach Freeman, Bryce Yockey, Jamie.
If he wins both on that river. Reduce the clubs, you know what I mean? But it's hard. I got 1 blocker, nothing too heavy, but.
Under straddle, everyone.
Blocker? Just a club. I mean, nothing much. Plus all his outs, he's got my out.
Yeah. I guess I could only win on a king. Yeah.
100 straddle once again.
What's up, Wesley Moran? Thanks for joining us, Wesley. We're going to be here for the next 5 hours.
We have to put these cards on
the great game, the Pot Limit Omaha.
The one I really wanted.
The great 4-card game.
In the river there.
Corey Moe says, Tuck, have you commentated on a lot of Pot Limit Omaha over your career? Not a ton, per se, but that's really because it's not streamed that much. I mean, I've commentated on it at the World Series of Poker for the last decade plus. And I commentated on it at the golf during commentary for the Galfond Challenge. But so I probably commentated on it more than most people, that's for sure. But no, I don't have a ton of experience commentating on the game.
Make sure it's a heart.
Queen 7-6, 2 hearts out there. Jack has the heart draw. Also with a pair and the straight draws. And as you can see, Jack 58% to win the pot. Ton of equity there. That is Jack, by the way.
I need a bed frame still. But
Wearing the Bugs Bunny hat. No, that's not Bugs Bunny. Who is that? That's a cat. What's the guy's name? Again, the cat. Tom. Oh, Tom. That's Tom, right? Tom and Jerry.
I literally had like black paper taped up against the window before that. I'm serious. Why? This is what it was. I just had to do it.
You guys play so long, you don't know?
It's been over a year. I got it last June. But I basically am funneling in the end steps right now.
I love me some Suited Superman. He is a really good guy. Like I said, I battled with him in No Limit Hold'em a bunch. Good player. I like the way he thinks about the game, and really entertaining on Instagram. So if you don't follow him, make sure you do. He's at Suited Superman.
Can I do a housewarming party or something? No, it'll be in a few years. His housewarming party. I was just thinking about that actually, like randomly not too long ago. I was like, he better not have already done it.
I mean, I did one for like the very beginning. That was just like 5 people.
Yeah.
Back before I had anything done, basically. Then I said I'd do another one after I finished the house, and like now that I'm like 14 months later and haven't, I'm just like, I don't know if I'm gonna do this anymore. Are we allowed to play props?
No.
Right?
Like, I know, but
Like,
they're getting...
you know that they aren't gonna lie to you because it's on the stream.
Round up for 2. They won't let it. I tried last time.
We could play pen and paper.
Oh my god. 600. I'm used to playing pineapple when I'm playing, but I'm like...
Yeah.
It's weird. It's called 600.
So Gene, the initial opener, King 10-9 deuce.
Yeah.
Suited Superman 3 bets. Zach calls the 3-bet and promptly flops a full house. 2 hearts out there. Superman checks back his heart draw. Not the card Zach wanted to see on the turn. Has to be a little bit wary that Superman could have aces. Obviously, we can see he does not. Obviously, Zach's not going to fold. But I don't think he's going to raise this. Inconsequential river. Action unsuited. And he's going to knuckle it back.
Flopperoo.
Ben says, how gross is this game that you have to actually worry about your flop boat is second best? I mean, it's obviously, it's not one of those things where you're playing poker afraid of the monster under your bed. It's just a matter of what are you going to get paid by? And when the pot is 3-bet, you've got to be wary, you know, what kind of hands does your 3-better have there?
Would you like to turn a little bit?
Yeah, that's a nice turn. Yeah. You go from like, ooh yeah, baby, and then you're like, oh, can I hang on?
700.
Can I hang on? Oh, sorry. How quickly things changed in your mind, yeah.
Better Bo says, is it more common to play limit or no limit Omaha? I haven't really seen too much no limit Omaha. Usually it's a game that's played pot limit, but you will see like limit 08 played, which is Omaha 8 or better. Ace, ace, 10. Nobody has an ace in their hand. Nobody has a spade draw either. Michael Eberhardt says, my buddies and I play Omaha No Limit. Yeah, I've heard people playing it.
Anyone else want stuff?
I'm good right now, thank you.
Drinks are flowing. Let's go.
Oh, that's it? Okay. And then you have bottles, I guess, right? You have bottles.
Gene's going to raise here at the Ace King 3-3, double suited.
What do you have on?
Zach double suited as well. Has Gene covered in hearts. Going to call. Erich's going to call. Jamie's in there. We'll see this one four ways.
You want something?
Oh yeah, can I get a Tito soda extra light?
7-6-4. Michael Eberhardt says bluffs do not exist in Omaha. That is not true. I have talked to a lot of players who are much, much, much better at this game than I am. And I can wholeheartedly tell you that the best players in the world are actually really good at finding bluffs. Sargarian says you can only use 2 cards out of the 4 cards you're given, right? Actually, not only you can, you must. Must use 2 cards from your hand and 3 cards from the board.
I gotta bet it, see where I'm at, I guess. One of them's top hand.
Undershot once again.
Once again, I want to welcome all of you. It is Wednesday night here at Hustler Casino Live. I am David Tuchman. We'll be here until 10 p.m. local time, playing the great game, the 4-card game of Pot Limit Omaha. Some big names in the game right now. Bryce Yockey, Zach Freeman, Jamie, Suited Superman, among the players in this game. Playing 25-50. Gene with bottom 2.
I'm wondering where I'm fucking shivering.
Zach with aces.
Yeah, like pointing her away or something. It's literally directly on my.
Nobody here with clubs or diamonds. Zach does have the ace of clubs, which is certainly relevant.
I definitely feel it more than and it doesn't seem as appealing anymore either. I mean, I still enjoy it once in a while, but it really is just
Running 3s and the club. That is pretty sexy card there for Zach. Not only does he have the ace of clubs, but he can now beat the other 2 pair.
I need a king. So, king and then an ace. Different story.
King, you had I had a jack too, yeah. You had a jack?
10 jack.
You to go right now.
finicky. I just want to run good.
King, 5, 2 hearts out there. Gene with trip kings. Zach with trip kings as well. So battle of trip kings. So raise from Gene. Zach's going to call. Gene out of position. Jack on the turn. Players still each with the same hand, both with ace-king. Will says, we want Hold'em. Well, the good news is that we archive all of our shows. They are all available on our YouTube channel. So, if you do not like this show, you can watch one of the other 300 shows that we have on our YouTube channel that are all available for free. Certainly you've missed a show at some point, and they're all there. So if you want to watch Short Deck, go watch Short Deck. If you want to watch PLO with Paul Pierce, go watch PLO with Paul Pierce. If you want to stick with Here With Me, I get it. I love that. I appreciate it. And if you want to watch No Limit Hold'em, well, go watch that. That's cool. I don't hate on that. Six of hearts on the river. They are going to... Oh, no, full. That's a flush. Sorry for Gene. Gene did make the flush. So not only did Gene have trip kings, I forgot that he actually had the flush draw as well. Could have caught a queen, a deuce, or a heart on the river. Zach was looking for a 10 or a 3.
And a king.
And Gene wins that one.
Can I get change? I got 3 back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Again, if you are new to PLO, I know it can be a little bit difficult to watch in terms of like following what's going on, but it is really a great game. And I would tell you that if you're a poker player, you want to really be good at as many games as you can be, because when you walk in the casino, when you walk in the card room, if the fish says, I want to play PLO today, you don't want to be the guy or the girl to say, I don't want to play that. Because whatever game the fish wants to play, you should play. So my only advice to everybody out there, get really good at as many games as you possibly can. Joe Geegan says, David, can you shout out my pal Frankie from Staten Island? Sorry, man. I don't like Staten Island, and I don't do shout outs. Sorry, Joe. Lakers N1 Nation says, Yo, Tuck, I'm too baked for this. I should be baked. I'm not. I'm not baked enough.
What?
I did that already. How many times? That's the first thing I do is do this.
So maybe get them in the box.
What do you mean the box?
Overlap them.
Yeah. Overlap is fine.
Overlap.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, thanks.
How much?
I get it, yeah. 1650. You're good. Thank you.
Chris says, is cash and tournament PLO similar strategy? Again, I'm not a PLO player, and I'm certainly not an expert in the game, but from when I talk to players that are really good at PLO cash and PLO tournaments, I would say that there is huge differences in strategy when you're playing PLO tournaments as opposed to cash.
That was the signature dish, yeah.
Thank you, Cameron Andrew. Appreciate that, man. I've got a video coming up on Friday over on crushlivepoker.com.
Kung Pao chicken was good too. Actually, all the food was pretty good compared to other places.
Andrew Dugan points out David a 10 would have given Gene a straight. Only the 3 saved him. You know what? You're right. Good catch, Andrew.
Hollywood Park.
So a bunch of chop outs and then a bunch of cards for Gene, who eventually did make the flush and win that. He's got a flush draw again here. He does not have a straight. For those of you watching at home, just because the 7 of hearts there, he does not have a straight. Now Erich does have a straight. Remember, you must use 2 cards from your hand.
Yeah, I never did that. If I left, I was going straight home.
You like just want to do damage to your body.
Yeah, that was the only time I'd have 5-2 if I lost. Like, I remember you and Alex talking about that.
Yeah, I think my phone it still says Alex McNugget, so I can remember it's Alex.
Yeah. You can see that from McFlurry.
So I like it. I got one guy correcting me, and I don't mind that, by the way. I got the other guy correcting my correction because it is true. The 10 would have given Gene the straight, but it would have given Zach the full house, so it wouldn't have mattered. So I'll stand by my original thing, which was a 10 or a 3 for Zach, a queen, a deuce, or a heart for that man right there, Gene. I like that you guys keep me on my toes. Thanks, chat.
I had a couple drinks in Montana. Just like a beer here and there. We were very close to Whitefish. We were in West Glacier. Yeah. So that was what we were there for. We were going to the park. So we were there for 5 nights. We went to like every day. Cool. Yeah, it was fun.
We went to go to the park. Like every year we'd go to Montana. There was Little Town, and then we went one year we went to go to the park, but like the fires were so bad they shut down the whole thing. We couldn't go.
Yeah, so the last
Is there a big town in Montana? Little town in Montana.
Oh, this one's real little. Like
250 people, kind of little.
What you want position here?
I mean, like.
Everyone got so excited.
That's small. Yeah.
My dick got hard.
Yeah. I don't know the actual population, but it's pretty. Yeah.
Hot dude.
What's up, Bryce? Yeah, something like that.
What's up, Jamie? How you doing?
Thank you for joining us.
Mandatory shot if you come late.
Yeah, we've been taking 3 shots already, so you're behind.
You don't care.
No.
Yeah, look at it.
I Ubered here for that reason.
Did you go sober on this?
Yes. I said I Ubered here for that reason. What is that?
To go sober.
Oh, put the cards in.
That's weird.
Your second favorite park?
He lived here to be sober. That's weird. Thank you.
They're all gonna see your cards that are reflected.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
That's what I'm gonna be looking like this.
Oh, Glacier might be your favorite.
I was like, I'm looking like this in my cards.
That or somebody.
I like Bryce Canyon, but
No, I know.
yeah. I want to go there.
Okay, everybody look at these cards. They're
I want to go
pretty
there.
good.
Like, so my mom has this like picture on the wall.
Yeah.
Where Bryce Canyon is snowed over.
I'm calling just for quads,
And
guys.
it's so nice. I want to go there.
If I don't get quads,
After a good fresh chill, see what it looks like.
I didn't go. I went to Zion. Which
If I walk away, is my hand folded?
Zion was awesome.
He did not flop quads. I can tell you that much.
I put him in the box.
He's terribly
I've
checked.
gone to Zion.
Come on, dude.
I bet Max.
Yosemite,
Just because of that.
Glacier. I need to go to Yellowstone for sure at some point.
That's right in my
Heard him say, I bet
That
Max.
was amazing.
Pot limit games always keep their dealers on their toes because they're the ones who have to keep track of the pot. Usually players, especially experienced players, can do it themselves.
You hit crazy traffic too? My traffic was crazy.
So Zach not giving up just yet. He's got aces.
Before I left the house, I looked. It was 45 minutes,
really lucky.
and it was like 30 minutes before I
I had
left.
to drive.
As soon as I left,
Took me like
hour and a
45
half.
minutes.
I'm like, how?
I had to drive to Hemet and back today.
Just goes like that.
Hemet, I don't know if you know where
By the way, no limit is your thing. Don't worry. That's coming back tomorrow. And of course on Friday. And then next Monday. And next Tuesday. And so forth and so on.
I Ubered.
12:30.
I
It
Ubered.
was only an hour.
Yeah, but the Uber doesn't have like shit in it. They should. They should, yeah. This Uber, like,
Queen on the river. So Zach now
I was trying to leave.
with trip queens.
I don't know why.
Ace kicker.
I have it.
It's
But
interesting
in
because
LA,
it shows you like an hour.
I don't really.
And then once you get in traffic, it's like
drive on roads with it, but I still have it.
Yeah, I
You knew that was going to happen, though.
You know, you're like angling me right now. I'm so confused.
In like
Am I
30
being
minutes,
angled?
and your estimated
I don't think so.
time is bigger than
Angles
when
in
you
poker?
first got in the car.
Of course. That's what I mean. It's always going to change. You got to factor in.
Yeah, if you're the one angling, keep your you're like, I've been trying for
20
minutes and now it's staying longer than it was.
No angle.
I had him up front until he kept taking.
Yeah, he's got it. He's got it.
And he said he was calling for quads. And he flopped the set, rivered the full house.
Like, wait a minute, is he trying to like get me to?
He's not checking his hand.
I don't know. Yeah.
Once again, you are watching Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I'm David Tuchman. Playing PLO tonight. That's right, the great 4-card game. Pot Limit Omaha. We'll be here until 10 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, these chips don't stack well at
They
all.
don't, yeah.
Like, at all.
If you
So
watch
weird.
like Andy stack, he's trying to stack his chips like this high, or this. I don't know how he does it.
I don't know how he does it either. He's a professional.
Put too much wear in these chips long time ago.
At stacking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Under straddle, everyone.
See, I wouldn't know what you're talking about because I usually don't have chips.
Yeah. Well, if you change it to like, you know, like
Just buy
knowledge chips.
lots of blue, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll still lose them all.
But you'll get a chance to stack them first.
By the time I start filming it, I'm already all in.
Is that a straddle?
That is a straddle.
Oh my god, I forgot to straddle.
400 down.
Can I be on auto straddle on the button?
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah, I'm on auto straddle.
Under the gun gets priority though.
Okay, well, whoever wants it takes it.
Reasonable, right?
Yeah.
3 hours.
I didn't say Erich. Call light. 400 down a full.
Better chicken.
Is there an auto straddle or no?
Yeah.
For everybody?
I want it like that everywhere. Consistent.
On the button? We're doing button straddles? Is that a thing?
I think that's too much.
Any straddle?
3 more.
I like your
3
style.
ways.
That was easy. 3 more. The mushroom style.
It's so hot.
1275 or 13.
You seem like a fun guy.
Yes. Yes. Get this dad jokes out right now, guys.
Yes.
Did you hear that, Bryce?
Since all the cool kids are doing it.
He told me you seem like a fun guy.
Wonder
Pretty
why.
good. It's pretty good. That's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty
good.
He wants one.
Hey, I was preaching for the longest time for Live at the Bike, or sorry, I'm so sorry. Hustler Casino. Run it back.
Rewind.
Hustler Casino Live. I'm gonna
Put
do
his mic on mute.
sorry, the lodge. I'm sorry. Fuck. Stones. Fuck. I'm so sorry.
Give him a Red Rock?
Poker After
MGM?
Dark. Fuck. I'm so sorry. Poker Night in America. I'm so sorry. Jesus. I'm fucking up. No, but I want them to have a mushroom game.
Yes.
Everybody's
Mandatory
got to
mushrooms.
eat the.
I'm in for that game.
Yes.
You want to do that in a casino?
400.
Yes.
All right, I'm in.
Yes.
He's all yes.
Yes.
Call 400.
Sorry.
Thank you. Yes.
Oh.
Okay, I don't think I could fold this one.
Oh no. Oh yes.
Call 400.
I don't think it's legal.
Respect my That's the nearest bathroom, right? Because these beers are going
I got one right after this curtain.
25% discount.
That is only not bad. Somebody remember what the Churn River is?
400.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I know what I have.
So does everyone else.
What no, I don't have that. I don't have what you're
No,
thinking.
I
I don't have what you're
meant
thinking.
there. What do you have?
I got set plus a little something other to go.
Turn River. Turn River.
Turn River. Turn River.
It's me. It's me.
You got it.
Fill up.
8-8.
8-8.
8-8.
You're welcome.
Bryce, you might get some white, please.
Sure.
Thank you. How's you been, Dennis?
I'm good. How are you?
It's good. It's nice to see some of your clips popping up on the IG once in a while. It's funny as fuck.
When I get bored, I start making funny content. Sometimes, you know,
You too?
life is slow, so you make some videos.
Trips in a flush.
Gamble. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Bryce, Yockey, Zach Freeman, Suited Superman, Jamie, got Lauren in the box dealing. I'm David Tuchman. Bryce is going to raise here with the double suited ace, queen, jack 9. Pretty looking hand. Suited Superman with the flush draw does block the straight, and that is relevant. He's got kind of the hand, especially when the board didn't pair. Had the hand in the flop for sure, where he could, he can play it pretty aggressively. As he does block Jack 10. But now with the board pairing and Bryce betting, Suited Superman put in a little bit of a tougher spot. Okay, for those of you in the chat who do play PLO, put out your one favorite piece of advice. I know we got 2,200 people watching, obviously a smaller audience as we normally have.
Good,
It's PLO Omaha, I get it.
Been playing a lot just here in Vegas.
But I'm sure many of you out there watching this don't know,
remote working a little bit.
maybe don't know how to play, maybe haven't played a ton of this game. So for those of you who have played the game, give one piece of advice. What is it?
It was fine. It was fun during the series. It slows down a bit now.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played during the series.
I think LA is better now.
I stopped playing
Really?
poker for like 2.5 years. I just started playing like 2 months ago.
That's why you're here, huh?
Yeah.
That's why you're here.
More Vegas a bit.
I will read some of these. I am not in any way suggesting that their advice is valid, but I'm going to put it out there. And you guys can chew on it and think about it yourself.
Threes again. What do you
would have been cool.
Really?
Yeah, 6s.
3-bet from Suited Superman.
Fold ever.
Double suited ace-8, 6-4.
Yeah, set, bottom set.
Again.
The only reason
again,
he folded because he had to go pee.
That's the only reason.
So
blame it on my pee for your double
thanks
up.
for his ladder, you know.
The bears. They're going right through.
That is a pretty good flop for Suited Superman, who has flopped a pair of aces with a wrap and the flush draw.
900.
I don't suspect we'll even see a turn card. Nope, we will not. Suited Superman takes it down. So let's take a look at some of this advice. Impossible says fold pre. MJF says straddle. Michael Bennett says position, position, position.
Who was it against? Middle set.
No,
More on this after they're done talking.
He wanted the flop.
Oh.
He wanted the flop.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't
They just ran
They ran it out. And you weren't even here. That's how much pool you see.
Yeah, your request is
Wow, that's a lot of pool.
I've never actually seen that. Fucking nobody knows me on the stream. Somebody wants to know the runout.
VIP.
Three people that know me on the stream total. I have that much pool.
Wow, 3 people know you?
3 people.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Yeah, no.
On the street?
Three's a lot to some people.
You'll see it, Jeff. A 3 actually came on the river. They're just bullshitting you.
That'd be sick.
You know, I'll see it. I'll see it later.
No, it was 2 8s.
No, if the 3 came, we would tell them.
Yeah, 100% you guys would tell me.
We have to tell you.
Hey, you missed one.
Beneficial for us.
1,000%.
As always, with me in the booth by myself, I'll do my best to lay out so you can hear the table talk when they are talking, that is. When they're not, I'll try to
Is it me?
keep the show going as best I can. So Michael Bennett said position, position, position.
She's frozen.
She's frozen.
There's a glitch in the simulation.
That was a glitch in the
She's
system.
frozen.
Boil her up.
Damn sure.
That was a glitch. It's so funny.
Why don't we all freeze like at one point and maybe the turn will take
Start messing around.
catch the chips in the air. Can you do that, Superman?
Yeah, I can freeze everyone. I can freeze everyone right now.
No, let's play backwards.
Take all your chips.
Reverse clockwise. One hand. Unbelievable. He's got nothing.
I had 2
He's
tens.
got a good read.
I had 2 tens.
Fuck threes.
Out of 7.
7? I can beat that.
How are you this good?
For now.
You just know. You had a single 10, right? Nothing else? Yeah.
I did have a single 10 and a pair of 7s though. I had 7s.
He had the other 2 10s. It was really I know. No, you don't have any. I
Hey,
can
don't
read
be
it.
calling on my hands.
I can read you.
I can read you.
They can see this later, you know that, right?
I'm just
I'm gonna be staring like this.
know later when I watch it, but I could have.
You want some mushroom?
Yummy. No, I snort my mushrooms.
Oh, snorting is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just trying to get, my money back from.
100 strong once again.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
So I'm just so used
Is
to
this
snorting
live?
other things.
Is this live? I'm sorry. I didn't know.
He's not sorry.
What does it matter if
From
it's
Los
live? It's
Angeles.
recorded either way.
The drug
People hear
capital
you
of
an
the
hour
world.
from now. What's the difference?
The gambling capital of the world.
Raise from Bryce. Gene's going to call.
Fuck.
We'll make room for more drinks.
Jack's going to come along for the ride as well. Okay, so more words of wisdom.
2 puck committed there.
Erich is in there too. Surf and Snowboard says, play nutted hands. I like that. Play hands that can make the nuts. Mitch Heck says, fold king high flushes.
So far, yeah.
Hector says, don't play.
The games need to be opened up a little bit, you know?
James says, if the board is paired
Yeah. Yeah.
and you don't have a boat, fold.
Thank you.
Like cascaded a little bit.
Right, like this.
Yeah, that'll work. There you go.
Abdul says, if you have 2 draws to the nuts, never fold. Michael says, if the nuts in the flop, if you had the nuts in the flop, they probably won't be by the river. So don't overplay it.
$1,500.
What's up, Lee French? Thank you for joining us here. Jack with the only flush draw. Sorry, actually, no, Jamie's got a 6-4 of hearts as well. So Jamie's actually got a straight flush draw. A lot of hearts are dead, so pretty unlikely the hearts will get there from what we can see. Gene's got a nice little straight draw going on here with the king, queen, 9.
Man, I'm gonna hear so much shit about this.
Wow.
You already.
Or not, I don't know. It's just like,
Jack lets it go.
I don't know.
Bryce is actually a favorite here with the aces.
I feel like I shouldn't have
anything.
folded that. I was not gonna say anything.
Shouldn't have folded that.
God, I shouldn't have folded this,
That, and that, all 4.
What do you play behind, like 1,300?
Something like that.
Silent Sound Guy says, now everybody give your best your best wrong PLO advice. I feel like they might be the same.
She handles like all the anything we need or whatever.
Mathemagical just has good advice for life. Don't sneeze when you're hiding.
Usually just get
That's not scary at all.
Especially if you're hiding from like a killer.
What do you have, 1,300 exactly on the dot? Yeah.
Yeah, we always take it. Yeah. No, I'm just saying we usually just do a quarter each and that's it. Just handles very well. That's it? Yeah.
I was going to give her 100.
Bryce really thinks about this one for a while.
Well, let's all in. Let's see if I
All in, a little gamble here.
Sure. Twice? Sure. Because of the outcome, not because of...
Gene is all in. They're going to run the river twice. You can see Bryce about a 3-2 favorite. First one is Bryce.
Aces.
I just have her out.
Oh, it's only one time?
And the second one is going to go to Gene. They're going to chop it up. Come on. Run it once, you cowards.
See, this is one of the biggest things I was scared of, is the bigger wrap. And then somebody behind me having a flush draw, then I'm drawing pretty fucking good there.
This shit I played is so gross.
And yeah, I was right.
You guys want to do a quarter each?
Are you kidding me? I should be patting like
a quarter each?
Like a horse on my
Before
back.
we lose all our chips?
Good for you?
Yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, sorry.
Michael Bennett says, worst advice, play connected middle cards out of position.
Is that everybody?
Did they do the
Did you give one yet?
on the show? I didn't give it the percentages in the all-ins.
See that?
I do. I hope not.
Poker Pro Eric says, never run it twice. See, that's Max Payne Monday. It's just, it's so juicy. It's so much fun.
I'm just curious. I don't know.
Hope you guys had a good time on Monday. That was a fun show.
Appreciate you.
Can't run it more than once on Mondays.
No, I would have pulled the flop.
Thank
I turned a straight draw.
1, 2,
It was
3.
That gutter was key.
Mix them around, Jack.
They're still so.
I think that was mine, Chip.
Oh, that? Sorry.
Cameron Andrews says we did PLO Max Payne Monday once. Yeah, I don't think we had coined it Max Payne Monday when PLO happened, though. I think that was the Paul Pierce show.
You?
I think PLO Max Payne Monday would be pretty legit, though. That'd be fun.
Oh my God.
Vic Holcomb says, my worst advice, play quads in your hand. Like if you get dealt like 4 nines, good hand, play it.
On the flop, yeah.
Abdul says, PLO players mostly always run it twice. Be careful of those who only run it once. Why would I be careful, though?
The first one. You didn't get there, kind of. I mean, you made trips. So we're going to run it twice.
No, that was his card.
Suited Superman, certainly the most aggressive player so far. He 3-bets here.
No, he was
They ran twice.
Oh, they ran
He was
twice.
second one.
I like my hand.
I mean, I thought that was my hand. I'm like, okay, if I need help, that's my card.
Jack 10.
Yeah.
Devin also giving some good advice. If the robber or a killer sneezes, don't habitually say, bless you. Also, terrible idea if you're hiding.
I had, it was queen.
You had a queen at flush draw?
And I turned a wrap.
You had a wrap and a flush draw?
On the turn, man.
No wrap.
I had 8, 9.
Open and a straight draw on
I
flush
had
draw?
8, 9.
Bottom Feeder says, glad to see some PLO. Watching until we end this. Good to have you, Bottom Feeder. Listen, I get it. Like, you know, PLO is not for everybody.
3 people behind me.
But we like to put once in a while, we want to do something different here on Hustler Casino Live.
Yeah, so he had 3, 4, 9, queen. 3, 4, 9, queen.
You're here to help, right?
3, 4, yeah.
So how bad did I play that hand? That's what I was going to say. Like, oh man, I'm going to hear this shit.
Double open.
I know, that's what I said. I'm going to hear this shit from the comments.
Ace 88X says Eric has the best hold'em hand and the worst hold'em hand. Pocket aces and 7 deuce. He also has ace 7 of clubs, but he also has ace deuce offsuit.
I wish I was banned. I've been trying to get banned.
You can get banned anytime you want by just like literally kissing on the table.
So aces versus aces.
I might do it after.
Getting naked.
And Eric a favorite now as he's flopped a pair of 7s.
If there's a reason they can't.
Eric also has the ace of spades, by the way.
Exactly.
We were playing strip poker.
Yes.
Oh, you do also?
No, like what if like.
Don't play strip poker, please. Well, yeah, no, I don't want to know.
You have to take off your clothes. 86, 86, 86, 86, 86, 86.
I thought he was on.
Third spade out there. I wonder if Eric can get suited Superman off the same hand.
I mean, obviously not like.
Ace 88X says, may I suggest every Wednesday do a game other than No Limit Hold'em? That's probably not going to happen. But I can see a scenario where maybe we have like once a month a different game.
Twice fine. Yeah, flush.
Nah, just big pair. You're good. Same thing? I don't have spades either. I got a 7. Oh, I know.
7 is here. 7 deuce game. Oh, aces and 7s beats aces and 5s.
Yeah, here.
They're going to run it twice. No.
Queen.
Oh. Oh. Suited Superman hit a pair on each of those, but.
No, but honestly,
you thought I was all in?
almost put you on that hand. I'm like, he can't. Maybe kings. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't know what this guy had.
Yeah, you really want to put it all in on a flop, a pre-flop. I kind of felt
I probably should have, technically. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you invited him in for a good price.
Yeah, it might be different. You have hearts. I mean, so you. I don't have really. I have clubs.
You guys waited to the turn to go in?
I don't know, man. After I just flat. No, Bryce. After I just flat, I'm like.
I was a little confused about like he thought I was.
I'll be honest with you. What? After I flat, I'm like, yeah, a little bit, but like,
hell, the hell you know.
No, you're obviously that's like.
Yeah.
That was a weird hand.
It's all good.
So they do chop it up after running it twice. So your advice, so I could see a situation where we maybe run a different game, some sort of mixed game once a month. Probably not going to be once a week unless our numbers are really good. I mean, listen, if we get the same audience for mixed games as we do No Limit Hold'em, then we'll run it more. Should we try to give you guys what you want?
Inside the box.
Try. Evolve says this is a refreshing change. Yeah, like I said, we're mixing it up a little bit, you know? Can't have pizza every night, right?
Like high stakes poker style.
Oh, probably.
King, Queen, 5, Rainbow.
I mean, we can get pen and paper, I'm sure.
Zach with 3 aces. Bet and take it.
Sure like your hand a lot better, man. I'll be honest with you. Pretty close, you know, like.
Yeah, we kind of have same hand. You have one suit. I have one suit.
I think if you were in my spot, you would have bonded though. I'm gonna say that. If I raised 850, you're.
Pre-flop?
Yeah. I probably should have, but. It's all good.
I don't know. I don't think it's.
Your hand. With your hand.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't change much between us.
It doesn't.
He could be in there. And have some fun with us. Stack both of us.
I think I would have. Even
Yeah,
though I had pocket pair.
you would stack both of us. We have like.
I like your chances.
On that board is like
Lots
we
of
just.
straights, flush, 100 cards. Like.
Yeah, I realized I had a rainbow after calling the 200. And I was like, oh.
Yeah. God, how do I feel? I don't like aces. I'm gonna wait for
We're rounding, right?
8 high. Jamie, what's your favorite PLO hand?
The nuts?
What is that one?
6-9, 6-9.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Double suited 6-9.
Double suited 6-9, 6-9.
Have you gotten it before?
I've done it, but not.
It's a really specific hand. So
Which suits?
I got a lot like 6-9-9-9. I get that a lot.
This spade on her.
Spade.
Playing stuff.
It's like
22?
22 probably?
You didn't bring your date yet. Bring a date to my restaurant, remember? I was gonna make it special.
Working
for
on
you.
it.
Make it nice.
You
It turns
gotta roll out the red carpet.
Where do you live?
I live in Redondo Beach.
Oh, you're
I was
out
born
here.
in
Oh, shit.
Tarzana Hospital.
Oh, really? Oh, you're close. I told him to bring a date to my restaurant. I was going to make it
What's the
all
restaurant?
special, you know. Unwind restaurant. Unwind's like a wine bar. Yeah, we're open right now. That's why I have to go check my phone like every.
You gotta have like a placard with my name on it on one empty table. It's like we saved your table for you.
I
It's
told
always
you I
there.
was going to make it.
No, it's there.
She's going to be like, damn.
Yeah, he's getting late that night. Sure.
You think I need that?
Unless it's your mom. Like, are you gonna take your mom?
I'm gonna take yours.
She can use a man out. That's great.
We can
You're
do
a nice guy.
we can double date.
You're a nice
We can
guy.
double date.
I'll take your mom.
Yeah.
It's like a
Take
nice
each other's
lady.
mom. That'd be sick. That would be sick. That would be sick if we had an orgy. We got a little drunk. The girls got, you know, a little. The girls. The girls.
Yeah, you got it.
Girls hit it off a little.
Almost. Might as well be blind.
So bad.
Yep.
She's reminding you of your verbal
Yes.
binding agreement.
Yes. Yes.
Hustle Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I am David Tuchman, and I've got a special guest in the booth. It is Mr. PLO himself. No, it's not Joey Ingram. That's right, it's DGAF. DGAF in the house. What's up?
What's happening?
How's it going on? How's the what's going on the floor? I walked in, I saw you crushing souls again.
I'm not crushing souls today.
No.
But well, my own.
I brought the fish, guys.
There you go.
Yeah. How's the PLO going?
PLO's good. It's a good change, you know. I mean, obviously, we got no limit hold'em on the docket like 99% of the time. Every once in a while, it's nice to mix it up.
Yeah, I played a little bit with Suited Superman today.
Ruined that for sure.
How's your PLO game?
Pretty strong.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know Jesse?
How about you?
It's pretty bad.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, like,
Yeah, he's here. Yeah.
I'll play it against bad players, but
of course.
I mean, against anybody who actually plays the game and studies the game, I'm a pretty good dog.
Yeah. What do we got here? 25.50?
Yeah.
They open to 200.
The open is to 200 generally.
All right. What do you think about Gene?
You get a 3-bet to like 650. I love it. I would love to see Gene 3-bet this and just take it.
Oh, that's a nice hand. And 7 deuce twice.
But I'm doing like satellite communication.
Yeah, I mean, it's shocking that. Well, he's got a flush draw. Unfortunately, he's covered. Jack's got the ace queen.
Jack's got a royal flush draw. Anyone got a 10?
No. Jack's got the straight. I do not see any 10s out there.
Yeah.
Look at Denis.
You guys used to play with like.
That's a good bet right there.
I actually, so since
If you got all even cards,
I see him sometimes.
you got to put in one bet.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I think so. I mean, you're completely unconnected.
Kinda.
That's the soccer cheer right there. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah.
That's a famous hand.
8 on the river.
There you go. The funny thing is, if he potted, he probably just wins.
Pretty much.
If the pot was bigger, maybe. I mean,
this guy's thinking about folding.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah. I don't blame him.
He is genuinely thinking about folding this.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
Who's Jack?
I don't know. I like his Tom hat though.
Yeah.
The Tom and Jerry hat.
Yeah, he's got a good look.
Yeah, the glasses are pretty sweet. DGAF, hearing me floundering up here, was like, okay, I got to help my boy out. I'm going to come up, do some PLO with him.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Looks like Aaron Rodgers.
It's been a while since we shared the booth.
I know.
How do I know this guy?
Well, he's going to fold.
He probably gets that a lot.
Wow. Seeing this great game? You can get guys to fold straights.
That's why you want to play the soccer chair. 2, 4, 6, 8. Well done, Denis. You know Denis is a rapper?
I did not. That I didn't know.
Yeah.
He came late.
Magic Man is here.
What are we doing? Double board?
Okay, so new dealer, we get a double board.
Right. These
That's
are a
fun.
nightmare for the graphics guy.
It's like, yeah. There's like 36 cards on the table.
World Poker Tour now has a real money online poker room, and it's called WPT Global. Play in cash games and tournaments for real money in over 50 countries on WPT Global. We'll even match your deposit up to $1,200. That's right, 100% deposit match up to $1,200. Sign up now at WPTglobal.com/YT and use bonus code YT81 before it's too late.
That's right, WPT Global. Little Steve Aoki love there. If you are in one of those 50 countries, I don't know why you're not playing. $1,200 matching bonus. That's pretty awesome. Amelia asked a question, wanted to know that the aces versus aces hand, they ran it twice, and a spade came on each time. Why didn't they win? Remember, in Omaha, you must play 2 cards from your hand. So if you only have 1 spade in your hand, you can't have a flush. You have to have 2.
Did you hit any pairs?
Do you know I played that $1 for 1 million tournament?
Did you?
Yeah.
How did it go?
I min-cashed. I got $1.50 back.
That's awesome.
Pretty sick.
It's a pretty good ROI.
Yeah.
How do you play? Do you VPN it?
No, I actually left. I traveled for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Magic. This is gonna be
I went to Guatemala.
They cut the flop back out to see if it changes.
Look at this nightmare.
I've never been to Guatemala. How is that?
I was like,
Oh, it's pretty nice.
Yeah?
Yeah.
we have props in the middle. I mean,
Yeah, the 9 and 9 was supposed to be here.
Bullshit.
Look at this.
I hit set.
You just gotta
Wait,
let
I
me
thought you
know
got- I
if
thought you
you.
got 7.
I'm going to say something very un-PC. I once had a cleaning lady from Guatemala.
Why is that on PC?
I don't know. You can't say that today. It's 2022. Can you say that?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't know. Did I put this here or not? Did I even see mine?
Tito, are you single?
Top set here for Erich
I'm asking for
on the bottom board. Not much going on the top board. Zach's got some equity, though. Zach's got the nut flush draw on the bottom and backdoor diamonds and a pair of 10s up top. So I feel like in these double pot games, you got to kind of almost treat it like a split pot game where if you don't have one side locked up, you don't want to go in a situation where you're like just drawing to one side.
Right. You want to have really good on both, really good prospects at least,
Or just lock up
one side locked up.
Yeah. Like I said, I play a lot of split pot games like Stud 8 or better, Omaha 8 or better, and I know a lot of new players in those games always mess that up.
Suited Superman is the biggest gambler in these games. Every time.
But he's a smart gambler. He's not gonna. He'll gamble and he's gonna have fun. I battled with him playing No Limit, but he's a smart kid.
Yeah,
like, he's really smart.
I don't want to play. No problem.
But Suited Superman's got a really nice hand there. So he's got the nut flush draw up top, and then Ace King on the bottom.
Unfortunately for him, he's crushed with the top. Eric's got top set.
But he might get Zach to fold. Oh, Zach's got the nut flush draw on the bottom, so it's an interesting spot. I mean, all three players have something to kind of get in there with, and Superman's only got 1,700 behind, so yeah, they're just gonna go with it. Eric's like, whatever, I got a set.
That's all right, 3 times.
What do you want to do?
3 times.
How about you guys go twice?
Just kidding.
Freeman gets out of the way.
Yeah, I'm
With the nut flush draw, right?
Yeah.
Top set here and really nothing much else.
Oh, top set on top?
Yeah.
Okay, then you ahead.
You have diamonds?
I need to hit. You ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, Suited Superman needs a heart, an 8, a 7.
Yeah, an ace.
I was kidding. Yeah.
Or an ace.
Yeah, he's actually in really bad shape. This worked out pretty well for
That's
Erich.
a brutal card.
Yeah, so King's full. There's the flush. So they are going to chop this up.
Oh, that's right. I forgot the guy with the
Well, he
diamonds already
top, so
folded.
you can't be bowed up, right?
No.
Yeah. We chop.
So is this your favorite game to commentate?
Yeah, I dream about it.
Straight flush.
I have a king.
A lot of people watching right now, Dave.
Yeah, it's a good turnout for PLO.
How many thumbs up do you got so far?
Dinner later, man.
386, baby.
Yours isn't even up, though. Come on, man. Is this how much you don't like PLO?
No, I like PLO. I genuinely like PLO. I like the game. Please, I commentated. How's this? You probably don't even know this. I commentated on online PLO, cards down.
Oh, my God.
Heads up. Online PLO with cards down.
Were they wizards?
Yeah, absolute wizards. Phil Galfond, Vinny Viti in the Galfond Challenge.
What did you talk about?
The hands.
But you couldn't see them, and
that's how good I am. That's how fucking good I am, okay?
That's great.
A lot better than you'd expect.
No, I actually like PLO. I genuinely do. I think PLO cash is a lot better to commentate than tournaments. Tournaments, like at the final table, it's a nit fest.
Right.
Because of ICM and stuff.
Yes.
Flush draw when I have.
So.
No. I don't know how it works. Ever.
I commentated PLO one time. Jamie played the 4C.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
That's biological.
Do you like it?
No.
No. It just seems such a weird game, like a game where folding the nut flush draw on one board is probably correct.
I think what people like about it is that most people aren't good at it.
Right.
And most people are good at no limit hold on. But 25-50 is a big PLO game. Should be.
It's pretty big. I mean, the stacks aren't huge, though. You can see in the bottom left corner of your screen, 4,200, 3,000, 4,475. Not really deep, especially for Hustler Casino Live.
You said Bryce is deep. He's the only player who's deep?
I think so.
Well, if you want, I'll go ask Suited Superman to buy in deeper.
Do that.
He won a ton in No Limit today.
Why don't you just buy in? Go play. I'll buy 25% of your action.
Really?
I mean, honestly, nobody... Listen, I'm a big fan of, like, contrarian. You know, when everybody else is, like, zigging, you're zag. If you're yin, you're yang. I feel like the table is a little nitty, and I feel like if you sat down, they would know what hit them. What do you guys think in chat? You guys think Decaf should sit down?
What chat
Show them what's up.
What chat pros are in here tonight?
Normal
crew?
Yeah. A couple of people have said, like, oh, PLO, I'm out. But most of our favorites are here still.
I actually think this could get really entertaining if Suited Superman gets deep. Like you said, he's a smart gambler. Bryce Yockey's just really good at poker all around.
He's also a smart gambler. I mean, Bryce is just one of those guys. Bryce is one of those guys. I played a $10,000 entry fantasy football league with him. He's been in crypto from the start.
Yeah, he's a wizard, right?
He's a smart. He's always into everything, though.
Yeah.
Johnny Pink says he'll buy 25% of your action also.
20.
300 more.
Look at Gene. He's firing with bottom pair. He might get top pair to fold.
Yeah, I think he probably does.
My hand's definitely alive.
He's got backdoor clubs, backdoor diamonds, but just top pair.
All right, Gene. No.
Whoa. Zach Hell's like, whatever.
He has 300 more, right?
So, yeah, 24.
By the way, it is very rare. Take a look at the bottom left corner of your screen. It is really hard to get it all in with only 13% equity in PLO. I mean, you could just take 4 random cards out of the deck and you'd probably have more than 13%.
Of course, 4 random cards are much better than Ace, King, Jack, 7 on this.
I do not have a pair. Oh, I have a pair. Take that back. I have a pair. Sorry.
Oh, you do have a pair.
Gene has improved his equity.
Yeah.
Yeah, go. It's fine.
Let's give him a straight.
I thought he said, I don't know.
7 wouldn't make sense. Yeah. But it's there.
So just
Give him a straight. There you go.
That's sick.
That's great.
wow.
I mean, even the people at table are like, wow.
I mean, you did have a monster 7.
They were pretty good 7s. Yeah.
I guess my 10 was good.
He had the nut bottom pair, right, on the flop?
Yeah.
I mean, that's really.
With no backdoor flush possibilities. Really nothing going on at all. Just a pair.
Yeah, good for him.
You know what he had? He had a pair and a pair of balls.
Agreed.
That's it.
Agreed.
I mean, that's actually a pretty bad beat.
Yeah, I'm fooling a set.
And we're not just speculating. I actually saw him in the restroom today.
Yeah, that's good to know.
He was in the...
Hey, you know Zach, right? Zach Freeman?
Yeah, I go way back with him. I don't know him well, but I remember playing with him a decade ago.
Yeah. He's kind of a wizard, dude. Like, he's kind of moved on. I know he played a lot of No Limit Hold'em, and then I think he's moved on from that to PLO and PLO 8 and Deuce to 7 and Paducah and all those games.
Right.
We'll always have a chance.
I'm still,
Yeah, he was like a coach for some training site.
Yeah.
Runner straight.
I think I had a king, too.
Good golfer.
No, yeah. I think it was ace, king, 2.
I guess
Do you golf there?
Not well, but I play. I like it.
It's just
the speech was wrong. He said I can't win twice. He should have said it's pretty hard to lose twice. Yeah, you really can't lose twice.
200.
Well, maybe that'll loosen the table up a little bit. Gene just sticking it in with 13% equity.
Because all the aces are kings and runs.
200?
Yeah, thank you.
Baker KC says stud 8 is the best game. I like stud 8. It's a good game. Do you play any stud games or no?
I used to. Before the boom, I played stud 8. I prefer No Limit. It's just a faster game than the rest of them.
Jack's got quad 5s.
Check. All right, check around.
Now, for those of you new to PLO, if there's trips on the board, you do not have a full house unless you have a pair in your hand.
300.
Yeah, Suited Superman's just bluffing here with his hand's ace-10.
Right.
Unfortunately for Jack, no one has a big pocket pair.
All right, heads up.
That's the only thing you could get value from. Maybe Suited Superman will punt.
9.
There you go.
Got a little mini punt here. So how late do you play? I know. By the way, if you guys don't follow DGAF, you got to follow him on social media, on Twitter. He puts out all the times he's going to play here. What time does this game start today?
11 a.m.
11 a.m.
We had 2 games right away.
And you said it was like I saw it was like crazy $300 buy-in, like just gambling.
Yeah, $300 minimum, and then we kind of took the cap off, and there are plenty of 10K pots. A lot of superstars down there.
Are there? Yeah.
Yeah, guys who won't fold and their hand. Raver Poker's playing down there right now.
I saw that.
One of the best.
I saw that. Erich's up 4,400, Jack up 4,000, Bryce up 2,750, Zach and Suited Superman are big losers for the night. Zach down 8,500. Gene up 2,150 after he got lucky, making runner straight. So how late does the game go usually?
I think last night it went till about 9 p.m., but it just varies.
Okay.
A lot of times when I get up to come commentate, everyone leaves. I don't know what that means.
I know. I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
It's a coincidence. I think they must carpool, and that's when the shuttle picks them up or something.
It's almost definitely. Well, I mean, you do commentary at 5.
Right.
And everybody knows that's the best time to leave a casino.
Especially in L.A.
Right. So I'm sure it's just that.
Yeah.
So what time will tonight's game end, do you think?
Well, I'm gonna go out to dinner tonight, so it'll probably be done pretty soon.
Okay.
Hopefully you'll join us after for one drink.
I'm gonna play.
Oh, you are?
I started playing on Wednesday nights.
All right.
So because once you were nice enough to switch with me, so Wednesday nights are my commentate, then go downstairs, play for about 4 hours.
Oh wow, yes.
Full house for Denis. Where are you guys going to dinner?
It's somewhere in Long Beach. We haven't decided yet. We got a nice group going. Sandman's going. A lot of hustler regs are going to go out to dinner.
Nice. I like it. Denis has got everything. He's got the 3, he's got the 8, and he's got a queen.
Erich was drawn to a flush on a paired board. Been there.
Yeah. He was sticking it in, drawing dead.
You don't have anything, do you?
I love hero calls when the other guy has the joint.
I mean, this would be a real hero call.
So Denis is a rapper, and his rapper name is Lil Peepee.
I just wanted the tip magic.
Really?
Seriously. He's on TikTok, Lil Peepee.
Well, look it up. What kind of rap does he do?
I haven't listened to it, but I played with him one time, and I had to hear about it. But he's kind of TikTok famous.
That's not him.
So not Lil Peep.
Not Lil Peep.
Lil
Okay.
Peepee.
Little PP. Okay, so Brap, nobody has to know.
Is that him?
I don't know. But this is Little PP.
All right. It's probably him.
I'm going to check it out.
He's a hell of a poker player.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Special? Superstar?
I think he's a superstar.
Mm-hmm. I think sometimes people, it's kind of like the Hall of Fame, where I feel like in this day and age, everybody gets in the Hall of Fame too easily. I feel like people give out the moniker of superstar too easily.
In poker?
Yeah, so it's nice to see that. Like, I know you wouldn't do that. So it's nice to see that
no.
somebody gets that
I take poker very seriously, dude.
Oh, we know you do.
Yeah. Very prestigious sport.
Shipham says, what is DGAF's social media handle? He's got a couple. What? So you're at Sessions, right?
At DGAF Poker Players, most of
your one? Okay.
Yeah. That's where I post a lot of pictures of the hustler. All the characters downstairs.
Yeah, at DGAF Poker Player, and you get the link to his podcast is there as well. And if you don't subscribe, well, I don't know what the hell's wrong with you.
Look at Zach L. gambling here.
Uno mas.
This is not a great PLO hand.
You have a good hand?
Double suited.
Okay. I have 2 jacks. It's better than mine. I need some help. Okay.
Yeah, Zach Freeman, a
I need a
70-30 favorite here.
jacks with friends.
You like to both Zach?
Need a 5.
Oh,
that's not a 5. That's really bad for me.
That's not a good flop for Zach L.
Really? Diamond, diamond?
Not a diamond.
Just a 5.
Yeah. He's drawing real slim. That is not a 5.
Nut flush for Zach L.
So Zach L can't win when he's an 83% favorite, and he can't win when he's a 30% dog.
Yeah, he's going to take the L.
Yeah, but looks like, oh, there you go. The green chips are popping out. He's going to play a little more.
Yeah. All of them?
Is there anything more demoralizing, by the way, than when you lose, the guy you just gave your chips to, you get change from?
Yeah. If I stack someone, I never offer to make them change. If they ask me, I'll do it. But no, you leave them alone. You don't even talk to them for a little bit.
Okay, so what? I'm going to ask you a question since they're talking PLO. For you, I know you just let the game kind of slide by. You get a bad beat, whatever, it's poker. I know you're the consummate pro when it comes to that. What? Is there a pet peeve that you have at the table that's just like something that just really gets under your skin for like legitimately?
Yeah.
Okay.
So when people are trying too hard at the poker table, it bothers me. When they get in a good game, I cultivate a good game. There are good players, but everyone's having fun being social, gambling, and that's how time goes by quickly and people want to come back. Then you get some outsider who will sit down and will be grinding, staring, taking too long. That's my pet peeve.
Okay.
Not understanding that it's a social game. I said it was a sport before. I don't believe it's actually a sport. It's a social game. I understand if you're playing on the Friday night show, go ahead, do all that shit. In a 10-20 game where everyone's gambling, the chips are flying, don't come in there and do that. It'll suck the life out of the game.
That was creepy. That was creepy. I didn't know that. I know that.
I get that, okay. So read the room. Like, and listen, if you're in a game, even if it's a 5-10 game with a bunch of regs and a bunch of pros, hey, do you.
Right.
But read the room, come in. If you're playing in a game and a bunch of people are drinking and having a good time and laughing, don't come in there and be like, hey, man, that's a string raise.
Right. Yeah, you just can't try too hard. It just, it's obvious to everyone else who's just trying to have fun. And
Thinking about doing my birthday trip.
I just experienced that downstairs before I came up here.
So like one guy who's like trying to win?
We built 2 games. There was one guy trying to win, and that was a little.
And by the way, there's nothing wrong with trying to win.
Yeah, you try to win, but you do it. You got to be smooth.
Yeah.
Video games? Nintendo Special?
But then another guy table changed when there's just 2 party tables going on. You don't table change. Like, you can do that at smaller stakes. You don't do that when thousands of dollars are on the table.
That's actually my biggest pet peeve. One of them. My biggest pet peeve, even when I was playing at a different casino regularly, and when I would watch one of the regs, and he was a bad reg, he wasn't even a good player, and literally like bum hunting.
Right.
At like 5-5, 300 to 1,000.
Yeah.
Like, dude, if you can't beat the 5-5, 300 to 1,000 game that you're in, just give up. Fucking go home. Okay?
Yeah, it's just kind of gross anyways how predatory poker can be.
Yeah, I hate that.
It's fun. It's the greatest hobby in the world, but leave it at that. You can make some money in it. You don't need to take it that seriously.
Right. Okay. I like it. Good.
I got a question for you.
Go ahead. Anything.
When are you going to play on our Max Payne Monday show?
Very soon. Very soon.
All right.
Let me know. Give me a schedule, and I'll lock it in.
It's on most Mondays.
Okay, that's good to know. Give me a schedule of when, like, a Monday's free.
Okay.
I know Kyle and you put a lot into that show and scheduling it and stuff.
Right.
So give me like over the next, say, 6 weeks or 8 weeks, give me like 2 or 3 that are good, and I'll slide in. I'll pick a couple.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I try and find people that'll bring views, and you will definitely bring views.
I appreciate that.
Bryce can beat you in a judo match. And Yosh is like, no chance he could ever win.
How was Ashley, by the way?
And they're both just
What?
Ashley Sleeth.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah? I saw that you gave her really bad. That was awesome. That was a good one, though. It was fun. It
was a pretty good slow roll.
It was a good slow roll, and she took it like a champ.
She was awesome.
By the way, full disclosure, so I hung out with her and Jesse, her boyfriend, in Barcelona.
Okay.
And I've known Jesse forever. And I love them both. I mean, they're just the sweetest couple. They're really awesome together. She does like yoga, and they've got a couple of dogs. And anyway, I know she just started getting into like YouTube vlogging and stuff and streaming. And she's got a little bit of a following. And she had a great meetup game. They got like 5 tables on Saturday. So
I just felt like she probably plays in a more controlled environment. Probably people are very nice, polite, not going crazy. And it was the opposite on stage. I felt a little bad for her. Like, what did you talk to her afterwards?
No, I talked to Jesse. I haven't talked to her yet.
Yeah, what did he say? Was she shell-shocked?
He said no. She said she had a great time. She said, you know, her bankroll suffered a little bit, but she said she had a great time. She really liked the experience.
Yeah.
But I imagine for somebody who plays in a normal, quote-unquote, casino cash game, jumping into Max Payne Monday, if you don't know what to expect, it can be a little eye-opening.
And you know the difference between playing poker in Vegas compared to L.A.? LA's the Wild West. I love it. It's anything goes. Vegas is very subdued.
Well, Vegas games got. Once Black Friday happened, like fast forward 2 years later, and Vegas games just died. They're terrible for the most part. I mean, yeah, you get a good game here and there, but
not for me.
At like the 5-10 level, which is probably where she plays, the games are just awful. You know, you got to play you got to play really, really big in Vegas to get in good games.
Yeah, the superstar of the table is in bad shape here.
Yeah.
Pocket aces, no good. Gene flops the joint.
I like Gene. Once I saw Gene kind of get it in there with the 7, I'm all about Team Gene.
Can you get more value here?
That's when you really master it. That's when you really.
Yeah, I think probably. I mean, Bryce has got the 10 in his hand, and the one thing that's interesting is he's got the ace of diamonds. He obviously doesn't know that Gene's got the flush draw.
I predict he folds.
I like to have stupid.
Well, it depends on the sizing.
Snap fold from Bryce.
I don't know.
You see Gene's hand shaking.
Does he get on YouTube?
Bryce is really good at live poker.
Right, he's been around forever.
Yeah, he definitely is a little bit of you in there.
He looked over. Oh, no, he calls. I got it wrong.
I think he bluffs the diamond, too. I think he might bluff the diamonds.
I mean, they don't have enough money left.
I don't know. Gene's got $4,000 still.
Yeah, but look how big the pot is.
3 of hearts. Kind of a blank.
So I thought he would pick up on Gene shaking, like people do when they have the joint.
I used to think, I thought I had a live read on some dude who was shaking, and it turns out he just had Parkinson's.
Yeah. That's was your read that he had Parkinson's? Or?
No, my read was that he was really I was like, oh, he's got it. And no, he was bluffing me, and I found out later on he had Parkinson's.
Yeah, that can happen.
I'm not married to Christian, dude.
I'm all in.
Yeah, see how calm he is now, though, because it's like, no more cards to come. I got the joint.
Yeah, nothing to worry about.
Neither side.
I mean, he had nothing really to worry about at the turn.
Well, he didn't want to see a diamond. I mean, he had the second nut flush draw, but he figured Bryce had the nut flush draw.
I really am curious if Bryce bluffs a diamond on the river.
I don't know.
Or he just hopes to get the showdown?
Usually want to have more. I guess you can't bet more than pot and OMAHA, but you want to have more than 40% of the pot or whatever he had, or 60% of the pot.
See, that's the thing. I mean, I feel like with No Limit Hold'em, the game has kind of evolved to the point where you're seeing these amazing like 2x pot bets and stuff like that, which kind of really makes people think a little bit more. I wonder if Pot Limit OMAHA would be a better game if it was played like Pot Limit pre and then No Limit post.
Very possible.
right? I mean, imagine the river comes out, and Bryce can go 3x pot, 2x pot.
Right. It has to be pot limit pre.
Yeah, 100%.
Because otherwise people just jam aces.
Yeah. But that'd be pretty sweet, right?
I like it.
I mean, I actually I don't mind the idea of no limit hold'em, pot limit pre, no limit post.
Yeah, but the beauty of no limit hold'em is when you're on tilt, you can just make it so much pre-flop.
And you love it, yeah.
I love that. You just want to win a pot. Someone just doubled up. They're never going to gamble.
Right. You get a raise. You get 6 callers, and you just look down and you go, fuck it, 3,000.
Yep. It's going to work.
It's just going to work every time, except when it doesn't. By the way, I appreciate you coming up here. You can go whenever you want. It's your call.
Yeah, what time is it?
It's 6:27 p.m. here.
Oh, I got another
on the
10
West
minutes
Coast.
or so. How mad are they at us for talking over the table?
I think they're fine. I mean, honestly, it's very rare that you and I get to be in the booth together, so
Yeah.
I think this is good. And by the way, don't worry. DGAF's going to dinner in 10 minutes, and then it's going to be all table talk the next 3 hours. For all you table talk lovers, it's going to be all table talk the rest of the way.
The biggest problem with the match, what do you have today? Is that I might lose on some sort of like.
Chris Sanchez is playing 20 cent, 40 cent right now. Good luck, my man. Go get him.
I'm not doing it.
Kurt Rhombus says Pineapple would be a great game. That'd be a good stream. I've done that. I played Pineapple.
You know what was good was short deck.
Was that fun?
It was really entertaining. They were playing huge. Maybe that
always helps.
was a big part of it.
I commentated on 13 straight days of short deck.
Oh, wow.
At like 12 hours a day for the Triton Tour.
Yikes.
That was my introduction to short deck. I was like, okay, how do we play this fucking game? And I went there. It was pre-COVID.
Yeah, I didn't really know how to play when I commentated.
It's fun, the game, though. There are a lot of similarities, short deck to PLO, in the sense of, like, equity denial is so important because your opponent almost always has a lot of equity.
Yeah, the way they were playing, you could go south, and the money was just going in all the time. It was just kind of fun to watch the carnage.
Oh my god. I'm on the button. Like, these are the things, you know? Actually, he straddled? There's a straddle here and a call.
So tell me about these players. We know Lil Peepee right there in the 9 seed. He's a legend.
I only know a few of them. I don't know. I know Zach Freeman. I know Bryce. I know Suited Superman. That's pretty much, I mean, Jamie, but I don't know a ton about these players. I wish I did.
I promise. I just saw it in Mexico. I didn't see it.
So the World Series of Poker main event, is that your one and only tournament the entire year?
Yeah. And I'm considering not doing it anymore.
I think that was it.
Yeah. I don't know. You like it, right?
I actually like tournaments. I hate the time commitment. And I hate the fact that, like, I can't get out of it. Like right now, if I go play a cash game, like, you know, if my girl calls me up, it's like, hey, I need you. Can you? I can just leave. You know, if I'm not feeling it the next day, I can just be like, you know what, I'm not feeling it. I'm gonna go see a movie.
Right.
You know, go to the gym, whatever. You're just like locked in.
Well, I'm running hot.
But I genuinely love. I just love the competition. Like you don't get that in a cash game. Like I love that. That kind of like I gotta beat you. I need all your chips. Like
yeah, it's the one time of year I actually play serious poker, where I try and play my A game is in the World Series Poker main event.
But do you chat up at the table still? Do you try to, or it's hard?
No.
Tournaments, like everybody's so quiet.
And you don't need to. You don't need to keep the game going.
No.
People are stuck there.
Queens.
Right.
Yeah, no, I got a jack.
No, I grind. That's the only time I grind. We got all in.
Yeah, we do. Eric's got top full house, and Jamie's drawing very, very slim.
She needs a jack.
That's it, just a jack. King also.
Anybody have a jack?
Don't say that. Spike went on the set.
No, King won't even do it.
The first hand I played.
I know, you've been freaking card
I haven't got, yeah, look what I had to call with.
Like literally.
That's crazy.
Have you ever played with Jamie before?
No. She seems fun.
Yeah.
That's another out.
That's so disgusting. Already so bad.
You need a king.
You got outs?
No, I need a jack.
3%.
How's Magic doing tonight?
Jackball. He's always crushing, isn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, how lucky are we that we get now? Eric's gonna felt Jamie. How lucky are we here at Hustler Casino Live that like our dealers they just under the bright lights with our director like in their ear, playing for people are playing for hundreds of thousands of dollars or even millions in some cases, and they never make mistakes.
They don't. Not very often.
Right. I mean that's. I mean I've covered a lot of poker. It's not as easy as it seems. Like they've got a producer in their ear.
They're part of the show.
100%.
And Magic really engages. I like it. He's got his clever little one-liners for certain flops and turn cards.
Yeah.
I especially liked when we did the Mr. Beast game, and you just saw like Mr. Beast, put a queen there and I'll give you $10,000, and he's just like, oh come on, because you know Mr. Beast is absolutely going to give him $10,000.
Of course.
Are your kids Mr. Beast fans?
My son is, yeah.
Yeah. How old's your son now?
10.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. My kid's addicted.
Really?
Oh, if I let him, he'd watch Mr. Beast like. He would watch Mr. Beast for 8 hours every day if I let him.
Well, my son's more into Fortnite, so he's more into Ninja. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I said it before I came. I said I was just like. I just don't like
200. That's a limit poker move. That's what I do in limit poker.
I'm sure my kid will get into Fortnite probably this year.
It's a pretty cool game.
No, it's a great game.
The graphics are insane.
My kid's mom is anti the killing aspect of that game. But he's starting to play the games like he plays Skyrim now, where you can like bludgeon people to death. So I think she's starting to lighten up a little bit.
You could probably show her the data that it doesn't lead to violence later on.
No, I don't think she thinks it does.
Oh, really?
No, she's not worried about that.
Okay.
She's just being a mom.
Yeah.
Flush here for Jack. Dennis has the ace of spades.
Let's see a bluff.
I think we might see a bluff from Dennis. I mean, he's already gotten Jack to fold.
He's going to have to pot the river.
I love my life. My life is great.
Yeah, but I mean, even potting the river is just like... Fourth spade out there actually hurts his cause. It's less likely for him to have two spades in his hand. But the board is paired. He's got the ace of spades. Jack really just is a bluff catcher.
What the fuck?
Jack's just going to get beaten on all night by Dennis. I'm loving this.
Yeah, the board's paired as well.
Oh, I'm loving Dennis. Every time he gets a bluff through, I'm going to watch another one of his videos.
Yeah, that's a little peepee right there.
He's going to fold again, watch.
Will this be a video hand?
Could be. Wow. I mean, I think we should make we should probably...
He's really good at it today. Go for a check. For no reason. No reason.
We should probably make a montage of just Dennis beating up on Jack.
Yeah.
All night. If there's one more bluff that gets true, then for sure.
I know.
I'd have to say that
I used to be in your
Dennis is Jerry and Jack is Tom.
At this point, yeah.
Fucking crushing me. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm crushing you with my ace high. It's ridiculous.
I love it.
Destroying it.
Patton wants to know, hey, do you play Call of Duty with your kid?
No, I don't have anything.
I actually don't play video games. I play the basketball with them.
Okay.
Whatever that's, NBA, whatever.
Yeah, I had a pair of threes, right?
I tried playing Roblox with my kid.
My kids have that. I don't even know what it is, but they got it. Like, I don't have to buy the Roblox cards or whatever. I'm usually just studying PLO while they're playing video games.
Yeah, I figured you were. Phil Galfon's got a great PLO course. If you want, I can give you my password for it.
I don't know that it would help me. Like, I know Jamie's got a nice run down there with 10, 9, 8, 6.
Yeah. I mean, Phil Galfon's probably catering somebody not as advanced as you.
Right.
Yeah. That's probably smart.
Look at that. Bryce has a great hand.
That's a pretty hand.
Fantastic.
I mean, you don't need to be a PLO player to realize, like, oh, that's pretty.
Yeah. Flops nothing, but...
He's got some backdoor stuff going on.
He's got a ton of backdoor stuff going on.
I mean, look, he still has 36% equity.
Yeah, if he catches a 9, 10, Jack.
7.
Queen.
Diamonds.
7.
Spade.
5 hundo. You know the next one I'm gonna have it.
I mean, literally a 7 to like
Okay,
I'm just gonna fold.
Okay, thanks for the information.
Just keep betting.
what? 7 to Jack.
Yeah.
7 to Queen even.
You know, with me, well, with
Or
me,
a spade.
Or a spade or a diamond.
With me, it's either I have it or I don't have it. It's one of the two.
Where's DKNY? Is that person in the game?
Maybe that's Little Peepee. No, I don't know.
that's
No, I
not
guess
Little
not. I don't know who that is.
They were in the chat last night
Ah.
saying they were going to crush
I had a
in
couple of
this
people ask me, they were like, oh, Chuck, can you get me in this game? And I was like, no, the game's filled up. But
I'm bad at poker.
don't know what Zach L has. Bryce has picked up a flush draw.
game. Zach L has 4-5.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah. I think you're going to see a fold here.
That's a big bet, 2,000 into 2,400.
So easy. Just to win thousands.
Hopefully Magic will do his job and show us the 4-5.
Yeah, I mean, I swear to God, our dealers suck. They never show us anything. They're always falling.
Do they usually drink before work? What's going on?
5-4.
There it is.
Wow, you're a genius.
Wow. Who would have guessed?
You're so good.
The guy at 2,000, he had the joint.
My gosh.
Did I get bluffed?
TGAF is the best. That's amazing.
It's really...
That's uncanny.
That was really hard to figure out.
Okay. Dealer change. Double board here. Lauren in the box. And with that, we got our own black
Poker
box.
Tour now has
and
a
a
real
WPT.
money online poker room, and it's called WPT Global. Play in cash games and tournaments for real money in over 50 countries on WPT Global. We'll even match your deposit up to $1,200. That's right, 100% deposit match up to $1,200. Sign up now at WPTglobal.com/YT and use bonus code YT81 before it's too late.
YT81. Get yourself a $1,200 max. I was telling people when online poker started really like blowing up, what it feels like 100 years ago.
Yeah.
I was like one of those bonus babies. I would just like, oh, I can make $600 here, $600 there, $600 here.
I think you can still do that. Well,
Probably.
You can do that with
1,200.
WPT Global.
Yeah, I mean, some of the sites, WPT Global is awesome. Some sites out there, they make you play like 4 million hands before you get the money released.
Right.
So, stupid. Double board.
I haven't seen my hand. I haven't even seen my freaking hand.
So you'd be looking to have like a set and open-ended here.
Yeah.
Something in that ballpark to continue. You don't want to just have top pair on the top board. You need something working on both, and you want to draw to the nuts.
Yeah, I mean, listen, give me... what do we got? So Gene's got ace-jack. 7 deuce, so not a ton going on. Backdoor diamonds on one board.
Jamie's got a decent hand.
Jack's got a set of 10s and a pair of 4s on the bottom.
Yeah, he's going to bet it
So bad.
and take it down.
I think the players in this game are too good.
Show me that you're bluffing.
At what?
At PLO.
You do?
They might be too good.
Even on one board, you can't show your bluffing?
Okay.
Really hard to...
I hit both.
I think they might be too sober.
That might be the case too.
I did win
The maximum. The maximum.
What's your drink of choice? What's your poison?
So if I'm volume drinking, I just like a light beer. I'm just gonna have one beer. I like a Belgian, and right now I'm enjoying a Crown and Diet.
Nice.
How about you?
Does Ryan let you drink in the booth?
No.
He doesn't let you drink in the booth either, huh?
No.
No.
So there's no.
I've gotten drunk many, many times doing poker commentary, but Ryan runs a tight ship.
He does.
He doesn't let me drink in here.
Yeah, I was just kidding. There's no Crown in here at all.
I actually think that. You ever seen the show Drunk History?
I have not.
Oh my! Oh, Google. Okay, you Google Drunk History.
Sounds depressing.
No, it's brilliant.
Really?
It's I'll just tell you quickly since people are watching. If you
Sounds like
haven't
my
watched
poker
Drunk
career.
History, by the way, watch it. Thank me later. It's basically like celebrities getting drunk off their ass and just telling a story of like history, like how was the Declaration of Independence? How did it get signed? But then they do like a mock-up skit, and they get actors to play the roles.
Oh wow!
But they don't go by actual history. Whatever the guy or the girl says it drunkenly.
That's interesting.
I think take that model, drunk commentary.
Yeah. I like being sober up here.
Me too for the most part. I think once in a while is a special treat.
Sure.
Drunk commentary.
Did you ever see the David Hasselhoff video?
Which one? I've seen them all.
Where he just was like a mess. Like, I think he was trying to eat a sandwich and he'd be like falling on the floor.
Okay.
That was me at the poker table.
Okay.
Basically, in a nutshell.
Bryce has got an ace king. Not going to stick around.
Is that a lead? What the
Like I said, I think if you overdo it, it's going to be really annoying. But I think once in a while, like a drunk commentator could be really fun.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, Ryan let Bart have one beer 10 hours into that 16-hour stream. You are such a nice guy, Ryan. Wow.
Bart's not really a wild card, though. He's not a Josh Macchiello up here.
I don't think, yeah. I mean, when I think, hey, somebody's going to get crazy, I don't think Bart Hansen.
No, he would be the last choice. Yeah. Did you ever hear when Josh Macchiello was in the booth with me?
Well, see, that was the mistake. It wasn't the alcohol. It was Josh Macchiello. I mean, that's why. I don't know why that's the bar that we're being set to.
Yeah.
Like, let me bring somebody up here who's never done poker commentary before and let him drink.
Yeah. I mean, I thought it was funny, but yeah, I guess it was out of line. I didn't know the culture of it back then. I was new. Still new.
Zach Freeman picking up one.
What happened here? Call with jacks against queens.
Yeah. Not a believer. Not a big pot, but Zach's got 9,000. Gene's got 9,000. I think Bryce got the whole table covered. He's got about 18K or so.
That's a little peepee right there.
Yeah, I've had some epic streams at the World Series of Poker. They don't allow me to do it anymore. But back in the day when we used to do the black booth in the Amazon room, and I just basically run it. So, like, pros would just come in at 11 o'clock at night with their drinks.
Right.
And people just bring in beer with me. I made sure I stayed sober, obviously, but I was definitely enjoying either a glass of wine or a beer with my co-commentators.
What people don't know is up here we're by ourselves, and there are two screens. You're watching the chat. You kind of want to stay as sharp and lucid as possible. It's different than if there's just two people watching, like kind of what we're doing right now. We're not really paying attention to the chat or the hands that much.
That's what I mean. So I mean, I guess that's my point. Is I think once in a while, maybe once, like once a month,
when Ryan schedules PLO.
Exactly. Well, once a month we get a mixed game, and then once a month it's like drunk history night.
Sure.
You know, it could be like a ask me anything night, drunk type thing.
Sometimes it turns into a podcast up here. I did that with Garrett one time. We commentated the ante game, and we didn't talk about any of the hands being played, really.
Like I said, listen, 90% of the time it's going to be table talk. We're going to talk poker, and usually it's just one of us up here. Right. And that was a choice Hustler Casino Live made, Ryan and Nick, and they decided they wanted to be about the players, and I love that. Every once in a while, it's nice to get somebody up here to chat with.
You know who doesn't like that very much?
Who?
Matt Berkey.
No,
I'm not sure if you're aware of that or not.
Yeah. I mean, he'd love this, though.
He would?
He would love
he doesn't like us, though. It's not, what's their names?
Right.
He's a purist. Right now, he'd want us to say that Jamie... What does she have, the nuts? Yeah.
She has...
Nuts against second nuts.
Yeah.
Fold?
Not even a long time. Jack just folds.
She's gonna She has the best etiquette. I remember this from last time. She's going to show. She's just cool.
Yeah. Mental note, though, if I'm ever playing against Jack, if I have the nut blocker,
just bluff him every time.
Every time.
Yeah.
That's how much I know you.
Because probably in most PLO games, it's a good strategy to fold to any raise on the river or any aggression on the river if you don't have a very strong hand.
That's how confident I am.
Dave, I'm going to get out of here. Thanks for having me up here, man.
No, thank you.
If she went all in for 1,100, I would have folded.
When are you up next? When are you playing next? When are you?
I'm going to play on Monday.
Playing Monday. Commentate Tuesday?
Yeah, I'll be commentating tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so more DGAF tomorrow night, commentating No Limit Hold'em tomorrow night. So you 2-card fans come back tomorrow night, and then Monday DGAF will be playing.
Trying to get Juan Lu and Marley Sprague to play on Monday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How is Juan?
I won that 100.
She's amazing.
Was she action?
She gets it as much as anyone I've ever seen.
Okay.
For playing on a stream, she's very good at poker, but she dials it way down. She spews hard. She drinks. She does everything that you would want.
That's the funny thing. Go ahead, go to dinner.
Yes.
That's what I mean. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Like I think of like her. I think of like Danielle Moon. I think of you. Like
I'm stupid though.
People who could, if necessary, trust me, they know how to play poker really well.
Right.
But they also understand that this is the game I need to play if I want to get invited to these games.
Right.
So.
I mean, Danielle's not that good, but yeah. No, she is. It's called soft skills. It's how you make the money in poker, and I was very impressed by Juan.
Look at this. LSS Roshi says more DGAF and Tuck is a great thing. Thank you, LSS. You're stuck with me the rest of the night. It's just going to be me. DGAF's going to go have some good meal, and you'll get him tomorrow night by himself.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, Dave. Peace out, chat pros.
You got lucky.
Oh, they got it.
Okay, back to PLO, back to a ton of table talk. I want to thank you all for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I want to thank my man DGAF for keeping me company for 30 minutes. All table talk the rest of the way, guys.
Oh, the gut shot too. Should have got all in on that flop.
Well, I didn't point it out because I was
the turn.
assuming he had
the turn is good.
Thank you.
Same shit.
It's coming right now.
I have 2 pairs. 2 pairs. 2 pairs.
Pairs. Bottom 2.
I was told like a long time ago, there's no S. It's 2 pairs.
2 pairs.
Because if there's an S, then there's more.
Yeah, 2 pairs. 2 pairs. Pair. 2 pairs. I was at a karaoke place, K-Town karaoke spot, and I ordered food. And I asked her what kind of food they have, and she's like, "We have wing." I'm like, "What?" Like wing. I'm like, "What?" She goes like this. I'm like, "Wings?" I'm like, "You're missing the N, the G, and the S."
I literally have my watch.
You have Wii, like Nintendo Wii? Like, holy shit. She's missing 60% of the letters, bro. Imagine saying a different word that's missing 60% of the letters.
Okay, what did you get, Bobby?
I got wings. I got Wii.
What did you get?
You got Wii.
Porn. Key?
What did you get? You see, you'll never understand anything.
Where do you want to go?
Wii.
I know while I'm trading, if you're going to go, but I'm not
Check.
sure.
I'll check too. Check my.
You should check too.
I'll check my limp.
Your hand's pretty bad 2 days ago.
No.
Is it still good? Yeah. I haven't been here so long. There's
How
one
did I
open.
flop it?
Like,
How did
there's
I
one
flop
at
it?
Gardena.
I don't know if it'll be open.
How the hell did I flop it?
I mean, the Lomo Soltado.
Yeah, I went to a place called Mario's. And
Gene's got 69.
it's okay.
He's got diamonds as well, so he's flopped the nuts
Sauce is so good.
with a redraw to the king high flush. Denis has a bigger flush draw with the ace high.
Actually really good.
They're tough to foil. It's amazing. So good.
First time I went there, I didn't like it because all I had, I just figured all they were good for was like the rotisserie chicken.
Right.
And it's kind of just, it's fine, it's just plain. But then when, I think Cooks told me like what to order.
Yeah. Well, I thought the first one you had was
Dennis has now got 2 pair
No, I'd had it.
to go along with the nut flush draw. Gene still with the nuts.
Well, he's picky eater.
Board pairs. Gene with the best of it. You can see in the bottom left corner of your screen the check mark indicates it's his hand if he doesn't fold.
Yeah, we stay up late.
That's what we get for staying up all night. But it was worth it.
Yeah, we did a booster. Shot. I need a shot. Wake us up.
You know how many shots I had last night? Can you tell me how many shots they gave me?
Really?
Dennis turning his hand into a bluff here. Bets 1,000 into 1,900.
With the lychee shots?
He blocks a couple of full houses, and he is going to get looked up by Gene's 9-6. So Dennis creatively turning 2-pair into a bluff.
Nice hit. Thank you. Should have been more.
Yeah, lucky no diamond.
You kind of wonder, if he bets pot, does he get the fold? Thallo, what's up? Thallo in the chat, my man.
What's up? Thanks.
So you might remember there was a really cool, well, I shouldn't say cool, but an angle, like a crazy angle on the EPT probably 10, 12 years ago where a guy min-raised but said call and then argued and got the floor man, came over, and the floor man was like, well, he's done this before. Well, the person that he did it against was this guy.
700.
Gene. How many of you in the chat remember that hand? The floor man actually, even the tournament director and the floor man actually came over and even told Gene that he had done this before. It is a raise. Last time he did it, it was the nuts. So, suited Superman, 3-1 to win this. And they're going to chop it up. Choppy, chop, chop. But yeah, how many of you remember that one? It was an EPT, I want to say it was like 10, 11 years ago, something like that. And the victim in that angle was none other than Gene. Yeah, Dylan D says, I remember that one. John D says, yeah, that was greasy. Tyler Gray's got the name of the guy, the angler in there.
Yeah, anyway, like, I got this game. It's called Hansa Teutonica. Hansa Teutonica. All right? And about another game called Innis. You need to learn both. They're really, really, really good.
Let me know.
They're completely different, but they're really good.
Well, let me know. Game night. Let's go.
I've been so busy, but
Say gay night?
Yes.
I'm in.
Board games?
Gay night. No, G-A-Y-M-E night.
Oh, okay.
Gay night. G-A-Y-M-E. Play gay games only.
Yes, 100%.
Twister. Good gay.
Yeah. Twister, no girls
Twister
allowed.
for sure. Spin the bottle.
On that list. Spin the bottle.
What else is there?
Hello, Vicky May.
My mouth.
Shoes in my mouth.
Hello, Baked Alaska. Fallow in the house.
Shoes in my mouth.
Aware Bear. I want to thank all of you for joining us.
Turn off all the lights and play Who's
Dennis with a really, really pretty PLO 8-hand. Still double suited, aces.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Quads?
I have to call here.
Nice hand. He won. Nice hand.
I have to call here,
Nice
guys.
hand. Good.
I know, it's the best.
Good call.
Ways.
It's the best call I've ever made.
6-6-6 queen.
Actually, it's 3-7 queen with hearts and the nuts and top set.
Queen 7-3. So Jack's got two pair.
All of that.
Suited Superman's got a flush draw to go along with a pair of 10s.
See? Nice hand. It's always the guy who didn't want to call.
Poker God says the worst angle of all time was the Alec Torelli angle. I don't know if it was the worst angle of all time, but I do think it was a pretty bad one. I lost a lot of respect for Alec Torelli that day.
1, 2.
Come on.
So like you have like
Stupid fucking
queen
queen
3 or
three.
something.
Yeah.
Yes.
The stupid ass queen 3.
Turn river. Obviously, I have queen 3. What else could I have here besides queen 3?
Yeah, nice
queen
hand.
3-3. Oh, yeah. Show the other nothing.
That's definitely as long as he has a pair of 3s, it's definitely a call pre-flop easily.
See, Poker God, if you're
I
nice,
saw the 3, and I was like,
you can participate in the chat. You don't even have to be nice. Just don't be a dick. That's my only rule. No need to be mean.
You show queen 3.
I had to show. It's the hand of the night for me.
Oh, thank you so much.
Kelly Shields says something seems different. I'm not just talking about the PLO game. It just seems different. Yeah, definitely a different vibe tonight. Obviously with PLO, it's going to be a different vibe than normal. It's also a little bit of a smaller game. I mean, it's probably one of our smaller games we've ever had. And then you couple that with playing PLO.
Are you calling?
Yeah.
Wow. I did not think you were going to call.
No.
One's fine.
Did they see the script?
I think so, yeah. They'll let me know. 200.
To breathe.
Oh.
Remind me that.
Perfect.
Stop. Be mindful. To live in the present instead of always thinking about
Northern Ale says, when is ladies' night? Isn't Max Payne Monday kind of always like pseudo ladies' night? I feel like we have like 4 or 5 women almost every single Monday night.
There's a tattoo artist in Tulum, and one of the things she said was that she wants you to have an intention before she designs the tattoo. So I told her the intention was before she designed. Oh, I wasn't here actually for a couple of days. This area doesn't hurt too bad. It's actually not bad. The other side of the arm. Strudel the poodle. Like this hurt way more than this did.
Everyone's doing the button straddle. Like under the gun, but
We could do a round under one straddle. So
yeah, I would prefer under the gun. I mean, the button straddle's like man.
Smaller turnout tonight, but if you are watching, do us a favor and hit that like button.
It gives me the advantage.
That's the advantage.
When you do that.
Good luck, man. For some reason, I knew that was going to happen.
6 something?
650. He's telling me something, right? Advantage.
I'm gonna go eat dinner after
650,
this.
650.
Okay. Whatever happens.
Quarter more.
Whatever happens.
He's giving you the pre-hit and run speed. Yeah. He thinks he's gonna win.
Yeah. And if he loses,
Get a raise from Zach L with King 10-3.
The food is here.
3 ways. I did.
Just flop.
Oh, the reason is because we
What, a gut shot,
Bryce said that.
backdoor diamonds, has the king of clubs. And just like that, he hits gin on the turn. What a card for them, huh? Zach L. Turns the nuts, and he's got the flush draw as well. I just don't understand the whole pot thing. I mean, in certain situations, it makes a lot of sense. But when you've got the nuts with the king 10 of diamonds as well, like, don't you want people in there? Thallo, explain this to me.
I was gonna do the same thing. Too many beers.
After I covered the Gaffon Challenge, I kind of went in the lab a little bit, and I did work on my PLO game. So I feel like I'm at least competent at it.
You did say you were gonna have one.
But sizing in PLO games just seems so weird to me a lot of the time. Victor Yu says, charge people for their nut draws. I get that. But, I mean...
200. Oh.
And that was also part of the point. Not only did Zach have the nuts with the redraw and the straight flush draw because he had the king 10 of diamonds, but he also had the king of clubs, so he had the nut blocker on the club side too. It's just really hard for anybody to have a big draw when you have the king of clubs in your hand and you have king 10 of diamonds in your hand. Right? I mean, you block king 10. But I certainly respect all of you guys in the chat.
Throw that in there right here. Just throw that in here. There you go. That's a call.
Thallo says most of his king 10s want a pot there, so his king 10 with the flush draw, just balancing that, can mix 30% of your best king 10 free rolls into a check raise or smaller bet. Thank you, Thallo. Appreciate the insight, my man.
Twice, you said?
Twice.
Twice, confirmed.
Yeah, I have a flush too.
Denis is in really, really bad shape. They're going to run it.
That's bad for me.
Yeah. Not only does he not get there, but he wastes one of the jacks he could have used. And Jack is going to
I always lose.
get all of his chips back from Denis.
I'll be right back. Tell them to mute my mic.
What did he get?
Yeah, he said they got flush. Yeah, I believe him.
No, I saw his flush.
I believe him because
That ace, king, jack, double suited, spades and diamonds.
thank God, wrong black. I would have
Yeah, that's
been
what
like,
I was
again,
thinking.
I got
I'll
a second
look
nuts against Jamie again, really?
Like, God damn it. Spades.
The hell?
Nuts.
LSS Roshi says, not sure if any place beats Vegas for card games. LSS, have you been to Hustler?
Oh, God.
I mean, listen, Vegas has got a lot of things going on. Great food, shows, table games. They've got poker, but if it's just poker, I always tell people, if you're just going on a poker vacation, come to LA.
She was in the blinds. No, the button. She was in the blinds last week. She straddled, didn't she? No, she 3-bet from the blinds.
We raised it tonight.
It's all 350.
Raise from Bryce. Bryce has been pretty quiet. I think he bought him for $20K, so down a couple $1,000. He flops top pair with the nut flush draw. So Bryce, after raising out of the small blind, decides to check it. Zach L does the betting for him. Bryce is not folding this, just a question of whether he's just going to call here or raise.
I gotta go to the restroom or I'm gonna fucking explode.
Well, then you should probably go to the restroom. We don't want anybody. Wow.
Oh, God. That was a quick.
Yeah, Bryce raises. He obviously wasn't going to fold.
Shit.
Zach L pots it. They're going to run it a couple times. This is a big pot.
Let's go once.
The first big pot we've really seen. $15,000. They're going to run it one time. Zach L with 2 pair.
I thought.
So Jackson deuces versus Bryce's top pair with the flush draw. A lot of cards for Bryce to catch. That is not one of them. Full house. Oh, hello.
I'm sorry. Jack's full? Oh, no.
Zach L with the full double up to 15,000, and Bryce's tough night continues.
Aces with a club. That's my guess. Maybe.
6.25.
I need chips.
You got any chips?
I mean, that Jack G's every time.
6.25.
Thank you.
Yeah, 10,000.
Thank you so much.
And I think Bryce just bought in for another $10,000.
I thought you were asking me. I was like, because I'm used to where it's like, just rip it. Come on, rip it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm used to the Vegas, just rip it.
Me too. It's okay, I understand.
I don't want to think about this max pain. Just cut my head off.
She's got
It's okay, I'm used to it.
Too much suspense.
She's got instructions.
Yeah, I agree.
I was like,
don't make it dramatic. Let's just get it over with.
Okay, 47, 59. Good. Oh, he's back. There's a Jack he's not here. Gonna be the big blind right here.
Oh.
Running to the restroom so quick.
Yep.
Yep. Your shuttle on 2. Hunter shuttle once again.
Nothing like getting into a $15,000 coin flip. Bryce was actually the favorite there on the flop, despite being behind.
Call. Oh, did you add on right now? Do you have money behind?
10,000.
10,000 behind for C5. Call. Thank you.
Bryce has been in and around the poker community for a long time.
I'll give you 4.
Thank you.
Right? I'll let you do it.
Bye, boys.
Two players with a 9. Gene with ace-9. Jamie with 10-9 right now.
Call. Players.
Bryce Yockey was part of one of the worst bad beats you'll ever see at the World Series of Poker during the 50K Players Championship. That was in a deuce to 7 game.
$700.
Yeah, and Gene's going to keep it up here. You can see that he is ahead right now. Bryce has picked up a flush draw. So Bryce can catch a heart or a 10, but he's going to very quickly fold.
David Tuchman, yeah.
Hi, it's me. Wow. Jamie got Gene to fold. Look at that. Gene folds the ace-9.
Hey, what's your friend's name? Or I think your friend's the guy who used to build the poker tables.
100 straddle on 9. He's going to straddle his way in.
Yeah.
100
This
straddle.
gentleman on your left, does he remind you of him?
Straddle his way in.
Him? Yeah. No?
No.
No? No? No?
Not even.
It's like,
No?
No.
hey, can you hey, turn to your right a little bit? Let me see.
You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've heard him a long time.
Doesn't look like Kurt at all.
Kurt,
No?
No, not at all.
That's what I'm saying.
He's in Montana now, huh?
No,
You look
he's,
more like
no,
Kurt
he's
than he
here.
does.
That's all he
I thought he moved to Montana.
You look more like Kurt.
You just saw him Friday.
What's that? He said he moved to Montana and he was starting a trucking company or something.
He lives here now.
I'm like, I just saw him Friday. I was like,
Oh, really?
400 to go. I was like,
So he moved back then or something?
And for the record, he is my friend.
For the record,
And for
what?
the record, he is my friend.
Yeah, okay.
You weren't sure, but he is.
Well, I knew he was a long
Like, I
time
think
ago.
he's your friend.
I saw him once,
Oh, my bad. What
first
was it?
time in like 5 years, 6 years. What did he say? He owned like
1,400.
he owned a card room out in Montana, right?
Yeah, he's running like these small poker rooms.
Gene 3 betting the 1,400.
I think it was Idaho.
Zach going to come along for the ride.
Said he was trying to buy.
Let's see the questions in the chat. I'll get to them when the table quiets down a little bit.
Yeah.
King high flop.
So he said the poker room business was pretty good until the fracking stopped, and once the fracking stopped, it just all dried up.
500.
Which I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Fracked it all up.
Zach's going to bet 500 with top pair.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chris Roberts. Appreciate it. People asking what happened to Bryce in Deuce to 7 during the 50K Players Championship. I won't go into all the details of it. You can probably just Google it. Really cool spot. But basically for him to, he was ahead. And basically for him to lose, a series of events had to happen that were just so unlikely. And I think for most people watching it, Nick Schulman did a beautiful job trying to explain it to everybody. But for the series of events to happen, it was just so unlikely. Zach is potting it. And Gene does find the fold. Nice aggressive play there from Zach, who has turned around what was a very rocky beginning for him. Let's take a look at how he's doing. Yeah, Zach Gale now up 2,000. He was down 9 earlier on. Bryce is now down 9. Jack up 7,300. Erich up 6,900.
You were just setting them up.
So anyway, yeah, like it was the Deuce to 7 during the 50K Players Championship, and it was this series of events that had to happen for Bryce to lose. And as I said, Nick Schulman did a brilliant job kind of explaining it. It was one of the worst beats you'll ever see, and on one of the biggest stages, 50K Players Championship at the World Series of Poker. Jeff says Nick Schulman is an excellent commentator. Good player, too. He's a great player. And he's an excellent commentator. Yeah, no, I'm a huge Nick Schulman fan.
Looks like you're grabbing raisin chips.
I almost did, sorry. I should have, I guess. Is that a tell?
Apparently,
Depends what you have.
because you admitted
I was
it.
going to put that through.
Depends what you have.
You could have denied it.
I'm sorry.
Check. Bryce, do you stop your first thing?
Again?
Check.
At least they're in the box.
Thank you.
Bryce with bottom set on what is a pretty wet board. Jamie's got all sorts of straight draws. 6, 5, 8. Erich looking at his aces on a board that is particularly scary. Aces just suck in this game, don't they? Oh my God. Neither player with hearts, so the front door hearts get there, but Jamie hits the straight. Gonna bet it. You can see the cards lit up. Those are the cards she's using. 8-5 to make that straight.
All right, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. Not just it's going to be a $100 double four phone call. Thank you.
Yeah, Thallo says no. Every hand is a drawing hand in PLO. Aces are just included in that. I know.
Okay.
I just hate them.
All right, cool. I'll just find it.
Here, Lauren, take the.
Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I want to thank our sponsor, WPT Global. I am David Tuchman, and we're about halfway through our show. A little bit of a different road tonight we went down, playing some PLO, playing a great game, 4-card game of PLO. If you are new to Pot Limit Omaha, the basic rule, we're trying to make the best high hand, but you must use 2 cards in your hand and 3 cards from the board.
Oh, we have to bluff at that point. Just to show how what a chip beast here. You got top set right now. I got the other one.
He had a big pot against him.
Bryce? Mix it up.
Yeah, he had split 2 pair and made deuces full of jacks. There's him.
Yeah, I rebought. I'm in for 30.
8-8-6. Thallo pointing out to me. Make more nut flushes and you will hate them less. Good point, good point.
Like every day.
Double board. We always do double board each new dealer.
How the fuck did you win a bracelet?
El Primer says, I love PLO.
They played really bad. I got really lucky.
I gotta give them that turn.
You did. Oh, no, you didn't.
No, I didn't. I would have had a golden bracelet, not a blue one or a green one.
Jamie with a set of 5s on the top. Suited Superman.
Oh, is it inside the card? Is the chip inside
Actually,
the
a pretty good hand here. Suited Superman's got a nice little straight draw up top and trip 8s, actually a full house on the bottom. So he's got a lock on one side, which you love, and then he's still got some outs up top. Any 6, 7, or 8 on the top, and he's got a straight on a rainbow board. Jamie's got a set, but nothing going on at the bottom, really.
Oh. 17.
These are the situations you love to get in if you're Suited Superman.
All right, call slow.
She does call.
Heads up.
There you go.
10 of diamonds on the bottom. And Suited Superman now really,
Ace-8?
really in great shape.
Yeah. 8-6 and a wrap and a flush draw.
Wrapping a flush draw. I mean, Jamie's just hoping to hold on here.
A little drawy draw in the bottom.
Jamie did pick up a flush draw, but as you can see, obviously against a full house, who cares? Suited Superman on just a complete free roll here. She's got a lot to sweat. Flush irrelevant for her.
That's one of the out.
Oh, and look at that. Scoopy doopy. He gets it all. And that's kind of the danger I was talking about earlier on, you know. The situation you really want to get in when you've got one side locked up and you've got some outs on the other side, and you get your opponent basically putting money in, just hoping to get their money back.
Chopping there.
Yeah, I know. Most time it should be chopping.
The hell of a turn. Until the river. Hell of a turn for him.
Yeah, that wasn't.
I was like, shit. I like the club draw. If I didn't get the club draw on the other one, I probably would have folded.
100 on the button.
I was like, no dimes.
Yeah, he had a lot of outs there, though. A 6, a 7, an 8, a jack, or a diamond. And he would have won that board as well and scooped it.
Right in there. There you go.
Ace of Spades asking, do you have to use the same 2 cards on both boards? No. You don't have to do that.
300.
Yeah, anytime you're playing double boards, Thallow points it out there, got to be the one with free rolls, not getting free rolled for stacks. If you play Omaha 8 or better, you play Stud 8 or better, you play any chop pot game like Archie, or you're playing double boards, it's kind of similar. You really want to be the one doing the free rolling. I know that goes without saying. People are like, yeah, duh. And yet, I see it time and time again, players getting free rolled on one side. It's tough, though, you know? You got a set on one side. You're thinking you got that locked up. You don't know.
Check. All right, check around.
I'm so pussy. If I pop it, we have 2 kings or something? Yeah, something like that. I don't know. It just felt like we were gonna just.
Not yet.
Or maybe you had 2 queens. I might have, yeah.
Not amount me too much. It's not the point.
Badoogie.
I've gotten so many today. Where's Dylan was here?
You know, we can still play props in retrospect, right?
course.
We'll just bet, agree on the amount, and just run the show back, and then as they come up, you win the prop.
I mean, we can Venmo each other all day long, too.
Option?
Badoogie, by the way, is when you have 4 different
We can write it
suits.
down somewhere.
That's
paper.
what I said, pen and paper.
Go back in the stream.
Old school, man.
But what if you don't show your card?
Right, well, that's why I want to play props then.
Him? He never shows
Jack 9 deuce rainbow.
What do you mean? I show all my cards.
Bryce with top and bottom pair.
They only see
all my
half,
cards.
they only see half of them.
Denis with bottom 2 pair, 9 deuce. Case deuce one time. It is the king of hearts. So the queen 10 draw got there, and they check it. And Denis, it's a full house on the river with the 9 of spades. Denis picked up a flush draw as well, so certainly had some outs.
300. Just the jack.
Cece said Badoogie is also a fun game. Thallow says that Bryce is an absolute monster in Badoogie. That's a good game. The object in Badoogie, it's a triple draw game, and you're trying to get 4 non-suited, non-paired cards. That is a Badoogie. The lower the Badoogie, the better. Aces play low. So ace, deuce, 3, 4, all different suits are the best hand you can get in that game.
Small window.
In this game, you don't want a Badoogie because you can't make a flush then.
shuffle, right?
You can't shuffle this card.
Oh,
No,
no.
Oh, there is on the side. I was right. They keep grabbing the cards.
I got it over here.
So confused.
I thought it was hand shuffle.
Oh, that's why you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the Lauren do it. I'm like, what the fuck? That was so
Oh,
weird.
is that what happened with a new card? You can
Eric arranges the deck and then hands it over to the
Vertucci.
dealer.
Back-to-back Vertucci's. You guys want it?
That's the way it works.
50 wasn't
It's for progressives.
Eric picks whatever card.
Like the first multiplier for each one you hit.
Oh yeah.
First one is regular, then second one is double, third one's triple, and fourth one's quadruple, and so on.
Sounds horrible.
Sounds amazing.
For a person that runs back.
LSS Roshi says Padugi sounds similar to Raz, trying to get the worst hands. It is in a way.
Yeah, I said it.
Aces are low,
Should be, yeah.
Let's see. I'll tell you.
If it is, I quit.
but suits are part of it as well. And it is played as a draw game, a triple draw game, as opposed to Raz, which is played as a stud game.
Five? You want 5?
More than 5.
575.
6.
600.
Oh, you got it. You're right.
Raz is actually, it's not really reverse hold'em, it's more reverse stud.
Show the set.
No set.
Show the set.
Ace high flush draw.
Pocket.
Show the set, there it is.
There it is.
Wow.
Set of jacks. Good call.
Literally just said that.
No way you had a pocket pair.
No.
Jack knows I'll call my jack, and I'm like, I
believe
him
in
in
me.
aces. I was just raised to Ace jack, that's PLO. Thank you.
Says it and then, all right, give me a set.
Yeah.
All right.
Manifestation.
I'm going to get set over
Give me the nuts every single hand. Give me the nuts every single hand. Give me the nuts every single
I
hand.
already got
Four-bet
stats.
pots.
We have pocket jack.
Lauren,
So like,
I never
the
won
ace
one.
always comes out.
Ace jack.
And
I
you
think I've
still have
never won.
pocket aces. You flop the ace, and you're like, oh,
Always
okay,
flush
you
over
didn't have
flush.
pocket aces.
Always.
He does.
Hold them too.
4-bet.
3-bet even.
When it happens with 3-bet pots,
Yeah,
it's really
it happens way more than you think it would.
OVO Rentals talking about a game that he and his friends created. I love that stuff. To me, the quicker you are on your feet, the quicker you are to adapt and adjust to any new game, the more likely you are to be good at poker in general.
Standard. She would certainly play it.
Okay.
200. Raise it 200. Call.
Juice it up.
Mickey May says these guys are all local. I believe they are. I don't know for sure, though.
It's just a juice.
Check. Check. Check.
King high flop.
400.
Rainbow. Everything but a diamond out there. You can see Bryce with middle set.
You got a set.
And we're not going to see a turn card.
Got it.
Nice bluff.
Got him back.
You're not scared of
I'm
kings?
pretty sure I could fool kings out there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Who says I didn't have kings also?
The cameras.
Once again, I want to thank all of you for joining us. We are halfway through our show. David Tuchman calling the action for Hustler Casino Live.
King 88.
30 minutes for me.
Nothing
There you
new.
go.
No suit, that's why.
King Queen 8-8. I have the king. I wasn't scared of the kings. And then we just talk about that, and I get raised, and they just have kings.
Yeah.
50?
Someone's food arrived over there.
Probably mine.
Yeah,
You ordered food.
yeah.
250.
Did you order food?
I did.
It's
Probably
over
at
there.
the dinner table. No.
You don't want to eat. You're like, I ate so much chips now.
Kill him. Here. And
I'm full.
Here, profit.
Oh, on me? Oh my god. So painful to call this.
Easy fold.
3 players. Check.
Okay. This is it.
1,200.
Did we do the round under the gun or we never did it?
We never did it.
We can talk about it.
I'm cool with whatever.
Yeah. I don't like try to on the button.
You want to go one round? Is that cool?
Yeah, let's start right now. Under the gun, yeah.
We good, Roger?
Like I don't straddle
Everyone's in, right?
unless I, you know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
like a
that's
weird,
like-
it's weird. I don't.
Yeah.
All right, cool. That's it.
Alright.
I like this spot too.
I'm in.
to be honest with you.
I'm in until it's my straddle, then I'm out.
Cool. Then you'll settle for 200 instead. We'll start the 200 round on you.
Yeah.
Ready, 300.
You barely touch this chip.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're so.
It's like they're so slippery.
Yeah, almost too
Gloss.
slippery. Yeah.
I like them like that better than sticky. I like the chalky
I
ones.
like a little middle. Little middle of the road.
Yeah. Alright, check around.
Maybe we're doing a round of under the gun.
Okay.
Under the gun's fun.
Under the gun.
Under the fun.
Not under the.
Next time you should hit up Mamacita to play this. Because she would make the game interesting.
I know.
That's for damn sure.
Haven't
Me
seen
and
her.
her would be doing shots like fucking non-stop.
That's the only reason why Jack
Non-stop.
Maybe a couple of
This game would be out of the fucking mud. 1000%.
I always.
This game's in the muck.
Is she back in LA now? Or is she still in Vegas?
She's still in Vegas. For now.
I think I'm smelling it.
Watching Mamacita play PLO is hilarious, right? That's what she's doing. I love it.
Drunk.
Babe!
Drunk PLO.
Yeah.
What is this, babe? Yeah, that's about
I
right.
bet she's not gonna be dancing on a table like last night though. That was fun.
Oh my god. Theo. She does it like every. Yeah, Phoebe always does it like every couple months. She just likes to dance across the table while we're playing.
So I caught like the super moon or something. It's very rare.
I bet you've never seen that before, huh?
No.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
300.
Good call.
I want Amber to play too, but she was going out of town for her birthday.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I hope we could do this like once a month or something. It'd be fun.
This month would be
That would be
nice.
fun.
Yeah.
I want to be able to help bring some players too.
Yeah.
We love PLO, you know? I just don't want to play older.
Yeah.
5 and a 4.
Just lock up a day. in, like, the
Damn,
middle of
I
the
was
month.
like, what the fuck? That was fucking
Just lock up a
fast.
day in the middle of the month.
Sure.
All you had to do was look down.
Oh.
Yeah, just tell Ryan set aside 1 day for us.
Yeah.
PLO on the show
Exactly.
once a month. Yeah.
Like doing it like the middle of the month so we know that that's when it's supposed to be around. Usually holidays are like at the end. Or,
Yeah, a Wednesday in the middle of the month.
yeah,
Like, perfect.
exactly.
Did I miss anything exciting?
Yeah, people don't understand how big PLO is elsewhere, outside of here. Like,
Yeah.
You go to any casino on the East Coast, it's like more PLO games than
3 or 4 tables, 5 tables.
more. Yeah, it's insane
That's a
amount.
lot.
Yeah.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. You go to Texas or Florida,
Texas,
it's, like
it's all
more
PLO,
PLO
yeah.
games than hold'em games in the casino.
It's all PLO.
Crazy with the Badoonie Center.
It's booming. 4 card, 5 cards.
Vertucci.
I just got a two.
Good one. Better than that, Vertucci.
Oh, you guys have two of my first draw.
But Diggy's not first draw.
Both of you have Vertucci. You have my suit. Assuming they have a suit.
All right. 4 ways. If you're double suited, there 4 of your suits.
Yeah, 4 of the
4 of your flush shots. Yeah.
4.
Check. Check. 400. Cool. Heads up. Check. Check is good. Okay. Love it.
Pretty good there.
Is that an 8?
Real hand.
You check the river?
Jack with the commentary.
Yes.
When are we going out, Magic? You're not allowed to say. I mean, I probably won't have any money. I'll probably need to borrow some money. I'm usually good for it. Usually.
Three-way action, raised from suited Superman with the Ace-Jack 6-5, 1 suit. And he promptly flops the stones with the 6-5. Must be nice. Jack's got 9-10 Jack here. So he's got an interesting draw as well. Got to imagine he's going to continue on this rainbow board.
Not on the show, generally.
Fallow doing God's work in the chat. Do appreciate you, my man. A raise from Jack. How about that? You bet the nuts and you get raised. And once Jamie gets out of the way, we'll see suited Superman about a 2-to-1 favorite. Jack looking for any number of those straightening cards.
What do you like to play? Blackjack? Baccarat? Poker?
He's in the same boat. All in?
Suited Superman, it says all in.
How many times?
I always run twice. It's up to you.
They're going to run it twice. $13,325 in the pot. Superman has got the nuts right now.
What do I got to beat, really?
It's got 5-6.
Uh-oh.
Backdoor flush.
That's the backdoor flush for me. That's
Oh, all him.
I'm free rolling.
Good news for suited Superman
I need another spade.
is that the Jack was one of his outs as well.
That's not me.
And Jack looking for card to scoop this one. Deuce of Hearts, clean card.
Wow, he did have a weird wrap. He had a wrap on that turn.
Nice, Aaron.
Clean river for suited Superman, and they're going to chop that one up.
The churn is better.
I'm like, I don't know why I didn't realize that.
I don't know why I didn't realize
You weren't wrong.
I wasn't. I was like, nothing changed on the turn. Nothing changed.
Action.
Yeah. No, the second one.
Oh, that one, no.
Nothing changed. Thank you.
You are watching Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I'm David Tuchman, playing 25-50 pot limit Omaha.
That's just how I like to do it, runner. I don't like to churn flushes. That's stupid. Boring.
No, because you can still lose.
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you. Nobody understands that.
I get it.
But you.
I've been there so many times, with the loss. So I get it.
Colleen Long says, next time let's do PLO, but with Max Payne Monday rules. I'm in for it. I think min buy-in
You're gonna just
like 10K
bring the river.
with Max Payne rules. Can't run it more than once. I like that.
Like we know with the.
I'm with you there. Howard Stern. The Howard Stern is in the chat, guys. We are big time now.
I didn't do nothing but a check. Check.
Everybody and their mother in this one.
350.
Bryce with what looks to be a lock on the hand. Don't know what Zach has, but he's bet 350.
They don't care about yours.
Bryce calls.
Not yet, anyways.
Jack's going to call as well. He picked up a flush draw to go along with the aces.
He called.
He's folding.
What?
That's how bad his hand is.
I don't like that. That's not cool. I wanted your money.
You got it. That bad?
That's bullshit.
Yeah, Zach was bluffing at it, and he got called in two spots. He's like, oh, there's literally no card that I want to see, so he just folded.
Check.
King queen.
No good. Aces.
Jack checked it back. How do you check that back? I don't get it. I mean, I get not raising the river if Bryce bets, but Bryce checks it, and you're just going to check it back. I don't get it. I don't know. Somebody who knows PLO, explain that to me. If you're Jack, are you betting that?
No. I knew I had a flush. I thought the aces was good. In my head.
He was saying what beats him.
Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry, dude.
It's okay. Devastated. It's okay. We all know you're bad at poker. So.
I know that. I know. Now it's fucking streamed for everybody to know.
He works at slow roll. He's back.
I wasn't trying. If the slow roll was on, I would have done it better.
Slow rolls are on now.
Yeah, Max Payne Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Max Pay Mondays? Ooh, I kind of like that.
We did one round.
Okay.
Yeah, they encourage slow roll. So it's on.
Can we turn on the slow roll?
Please don't.
Yeah.
Please don't.
I hate it. I hate this slow
Turn
roll.
on the profanity too.
I got slow roll, but I won.
Which one?
That's I already know.
Right,
it's already painful as it is. Make it more painful.
What did you say? No, what I said when you bet,
the guy
called and
was
just trying to
angling. So he was playing on this.
Yeah.
Is it a cash game or tournament, right?
It was a tournament.
Probably better not.
And this dude was just like doing this move where he has the nuts in his hand, but he would do like when he bet, he just put the chip. Oh, he would be like raise and put the calling chips. And it's like, oh, sorry, I meant call.
Yeah, no speak English.
No speak English.
Yeah, it's a very It has to be a raise. Oh,
it has to be a
the
main
floor
raise.
enforces it.
Yeah, the floor came and like. And they told Eugene that, hey,
and he's probably
this guy did it
complaining
before.
about it the whole time.
Yeah, this guy did it before, and he has nuts.
Yeah, they told me he's done it twice in the tournament. And apparently he was doing it a bunch before too. And like every time he got an all-in and would have like a full house.
I think I ran into this guy before. He's like Brazilian or something.
Yeah. No, like everyone's seen this video with me.
Yeah. I think
you're famous for that, huh?
Yeah. Getting posterized.
Yeah.
But that was a good cash.
Yeah. Zach L with kings and a gut shot.
Yeah, that guy busted me too. And he took forever to make an obvious call.
Zach Freeman with a gut shot straight flush draw. And Erich has got a garbage flush draw. And as you can see, just 5% equity for Erich. Five of spades on the turn. Zach Freeman picks up even more outs. You can see right now Zach L is technically ahead with kings, but Freeman can catch two pair, flush, straights. Does make the call. Just under 6,500 in the pot.
Less than 5,000? 5,000's pretty good. 5,000 seems great.
8 of clubs, and that was one of the very many outs that Zach Freeman had. Wow.
I'm going to say 2,867 players.
And Zach L bets 4,650.
Is it peak viewership during the stream? Is it peak viewership during the stream?
I don't think Freeman's going to fold Jack 7, but we'll see.
How much is pot? Like 6,000 or something?
We're going to get you 6,500 peak viewership during the stream. Okay? But I get 3K now. Put me 137, 133 even more. Why not? $100. $100 bucks? For $100. All right. I got under 3,000. 3,000? Under 3,000.
Dennis is here.
Right now or for right now? Can you ask them?
Peak.
No, do it now. We'll do. If you can do it right now, we'll do it right now.
You can find out. Can I
know.
put another 100?
Oh, you know? Yeah. So it was 2067. I'm going to say over.
It's how many? 2,600 right?
Gosh, we're strong.
Money. 2,600. You didn't say yes. Wait, no, he meant an hour from now when they're showing this one.
Yeah.
Always fun when you hit one of your cards, your opponent bets, and now you're questioning, wait a second, is the second nuts no good?
I was just pure guessing. I was like 5,000 seems like a lot.
I know they don't get as many PLO. I thought it would be more than that.
Zach Freeman very seriously considering folding, but he does eventually make the call.
Oh, you have a Jack High straight?
Right.
Oh, what was the hole there? Ah, yeah, how much? Hold on. Yeah, he's got it.
Let me see how much I'm going to get it.
I'm supposed to have a Jack High straight there. $3,000. $4,000. 42.
Freeman makes the call in the Battle of the Zacks. Go to the man with the beard on the right side. Oh, I should call that scruff. It's not even a beard, is it? Zach Freeman wins himself a nice little pot. He's up to 15,775 now. And the roller coaster ride for Zach L continues.
Yeah, well, you were ahead. Yeah, just had one pair.
I should have just ripped it. But
what? No, he just raised. There was, yeah.
It's good call.
Thanks.
Anything but a 5, it gives you so many more.
Oh, the 5, yeah, I got the low gutter too, yeah. The 6, 7.
You can't fold it straight up.
No, just. I actually thought you had it a lot, but.
Almost did. I did until the river.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, I just didn't think you were playing. I thought you were playing the flush.
Yeah.
God, you know, I mean, you can't hold that.
No,
It's torturing me.
Sorry, I took so long.
Yeah, I don't know why you took so. You did take a while with those second nuts.
It's only been like.
I know, but I mean, is there a way to check? Like, what keep your
2 hours. It's been under 2 hours live.
I'm sure there's a way to check after, right?
Yeah. I don't know. They could probably check.
Stats probably have.
They could probably.
They probably know.
Yeah, we will.
28.
Yeah,
they definitely
could have.
Is it 28 right now? No, you shouldn't pull this. You're about to make
on a turn? No, I can't pull it. I picked up
27.
Extra ounce 5.
So wait, right now, if you made the bet right now, you would have won.
No, it's still under 3,000. But it's been under 2 hours live.
Yeah, I mean, I thought you had a draw.
They're on an
That's
hour
why I was
delay.
a little worried on the river. I didn't think you had made like a big made.
I think we usually see after Wheel of Fortune ends. It's so funny.
It's so stupid. Poker players watch Wheel of Fortune? Sick.
They're just degenerates. They like to see gambling, spinning wheels.
In every aspect of life.
That much. 1,000.
So every shirt he has is this.
Jack with a pretty hand that connected. He's got backdoor spades, backdoor diamonds, and the nice top part of this wrap with the 9-10 Jack. And he's going to get Gene to fold the jacks and a pair of 8s as well.
Wait, you. In PLO, it's really rare. Fuck.
Yeah. The fake all in always gets called.
Thank you. You just straddle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where we started.
There's really nowhere you're going to start.
Seat 1.
Wow.
No.
Just take that and enter it. Just a flesh wound. Oh.
What time does this end?
9 o'clock.
7?
Yeah, I mean, that's why I was
9
like,
here?
I felt like
Right.
9 here, yeah.
2 more hours?
You can quit.
Oh, I could?
No. Some of the cards.
Yeah?
No. You can't quit until I'm unstuck.
We're not quitting. There's like
I'm going to play a high-stakes poker game after this. That's why.
There's
Really?
like 7 on the
Is there a
web.
seat open? I want to see it unstuck.
High stakes poker game.
Check. Yeah. Next table over. Heads up.
5-10 game.
Can you imagine? I stand up and go right there and just sit down and fucking start playing.
You suck. You suck. All right, let's fucking go outside.
They're saying it's
Oh my
5
God.
times 20, 40. Like, they say it's been over there.
Got it. 7 pairs.
Wow. Maybe for the stream. Crazy.
Remember the soup plantation?
Thank you.
Thank you.
The moniker for a hand.
Hey, glad you're giving it a chance, Lakers and One Nation. Like I said, I know PLO is not for everybody, but as Michael Bennett mentioned, hey, once a month, try something different. Nothing wrong with that, right?
It's like you don't know what car you want.
Right, you don't even know.
It's like,
You're like, do I want to make trips? Do I want to make second nut straight? Do I want to make a jack high flush? Which one?
What do you got, buddy? What do you got? What are you going for? What do I need
You want
here?
the 5-4.
Yeah, the 4 exactly.
The
That's
5-4 is what you're rooting
that's
for.
when they- yeah.
8 of diamonds.
Exactly. Yeah, that's true.
Thread flush?
The offsuit 4 is where you left suit plantation and you went somewhere there.
So we're kind of playing 25, 50, 100 now, as you can see.
Call.
What, already?
Looks like we're going to see this one 4 ways.
Said call.
Yeah, I was trying to bluff out 3 players.
Yeah.
But
Binding.
obviously it didn't work.
Pokerella says, Tuck, is this definitely happening next month? I have no idea. I leave the lineups and the schedule to Ryan Feldman. He does a brilliant job at that. So, to be honest, I didn't even know there was a PLO game today until, like, yesterday.
The fuck was that?
Glitch.
Another glitch?
Glitch. It was a delay. The card was still printing while
John Jones says, delighted we have a night of PLO. I will watch the full stream tomorrow. Awesome, man.
How much?
300.
Oh, fucking God.
Gotta go. You just gotta endure about almost 2 years of it.
Carl Garland says, the NHL is for when you need to rebuild your PLO downswing bankroll. Yeah, NHL betting coming up.
No.
Training camp around the corner for hockey. You know, I'm happy about
I
that.
would never lie about my hand here.
I know.
The number wasn't crazy.
Mark K asks, how do I get into this game,
Never
Tuck?
in a million years
Well,
would I ever lie about my hand in this situation. Where's the camera?
like all the games, if you want to get in, best thing you can do is contact Ryan Feldman, find him on Twitter, send him a tweet, let him know you want to play, and basically let him know why you would be good on the show.
It's also nice that I'm
Everybody that says he meant no limit hold'em, I know, but I'm a hockey guy, so I got excited because I saw NHL, but I know what he meant.
It's pleasant. Yeah, people are nice, and you know, it's not like right before I stopped playing, I was playing all the mixed games, but
Wasn't Jamie in this
everybody,
live
like,
stream?
making everything private. You got like
Which one's Jamie?
The poker bit.
Which one's Jamie?
You know, like being a douche. Like,
Okay, everybody. Tomorrow we got No Limit Hold'em. Wesley, Langland, Thursday night. It's the Big Blind anti-game. And DGAF will be in the box commentating on this one, so make sure you join us tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific time.
I was doing really well in there.
You guys are like, bump, bottom of it.
I was on fire, but I'm like kind of been treading water lately. But
That's good.
You gotta get it in good.
And have the bun.
But it's very little. Game.
Yeah, a lot of times you did have the button with the
Yeah.
buffer.
I can't believe they didn't give you a spot in that club.
Lauren, I winked at Lauren when she came up and I have the good plan.
Do you know Hanks? Like, does he not like you or something?
Can I know that it's every 40
I can't
minutes,
answer the
right?
second question.
Fuck, I gotta time this shit better, man.
Yeah. I think I talked to him once or twice.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna play faster in certain hands. This is gonna keep happening.
I was told that.
Check.
Check.
Let's draw, guys.
Yeah, that. Well, no, in the live one. Yeah.
Okay, that's different.
Yeah.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check. Check. Everybody check.
Doogie.
Checks around. Start double bomb pot. Jamie's got king 8 on the bottom.
400.
The problem is they don't have much going on up top, but they pretty much got the bottom locked with king 8.
I don't know how to do this.
Now they do have, I might have actually bumped that up a little bit because you do have the offsuit 3. That gives you the nuts on the bottom too.
I need an 8 on top and a 3 on the. No, it's not gonna work.
I might have played that a little bit more aggressively if I was Jamie. I mean, you got the king 8. Keep in mind, your opponents don't know where you're at. So, I mean, maybe somebody is strong on the hand, the same hand you're strong on, and really weak on the other side too, and you can get lucky.
Wait. He didn't call.
Oh, my bad.
Is that Jack Deuce? All right, here. I folded.
Hold.
Fucker.
Ah.
Wow, that's
Cost us
brutal.
money.
Jack, put your money in, dude. I didn't know you were in the house.
I folded.
No, put your money in.
All right, good. Here's a king two, just to really rub it in. And a straight on top. No,
I'm getting
that's straight.
tired. I've been up too long.
Mojo Miller says PLO is fun, but it's better with guys who don't play PLO. Yeah, it's probably more entertaining that way. I agree. But I think, you know...
Cards up to his chest, wasn't it?
What? No, I called.
Check the camera.
I think it's a lot of fun to watch good players play the game and kind of figure out why they're thinking the way they're thinking.
Man, what if he didn't have Jack deuce? He did like Jack 3 instead.
I know, right? Like, I
know, I saw the Jack deuce for sure. With the shitty glasses on.
How the fuck?
It was a good bet, though.
Thank you, thank you. Real good bet. I know Jamie's winning the top. That's the bottom line.
Oh, God.
Surprised she didn't raise.
Straddle.
Okay. 100.
Okay, fly.
Three.
Your kids still playing Magic?
Sorry,
your kids still playing some Magic here and there?
Little bit.
That was a
little bit. We went to this like gathering. We went to this, you know, whatever. You meet up in the mall at that store. I think I told you that.
Meet up like a pre-release?
Don't know what Zach L has. We see Denis with kings.
Sure. Right, but they were like so beyond what we knew. They were playing they played some other format where Commander? Yeah. I like Commander. We like just playing, and you know what? Playing the regular cards, even though I like the idea of it, since we didn't start doing it, it's so much bookkeeping going on. It just confuses it. What do you mean bookkeeping? I don't know, like just like what the scores are, knowing exactly if we're playing the card right and stuff. Oh wow. Okay, see that's what's crazy. It's not like poker. Like knowing what life totals are and that kind of stuff. That's all stuff you can keep track of your head so fast because you're used to it that you don't even need to write it down or anything. I mean, people in tournaments I always write it down because you need it to be for sure.
You have queens?
And like it's information. But like in Magic, I did have a hand like you know what happened in the hand. You don't have to write it down. You just know. It's kind of like that.
Yeah, no, we're not like that.
But we like it.
Have some change. You would have snapped him.
You still need to go on.
And then I would have snapped both of you.
Snap, re-snap.
Like, go ahead, Jack. Show me the aces.
Have you ever heard that? Snap, re-snap.
Snap.
Snap, re-snap. That's awesome. That's new, right?
I'll do it right now.
That's new, right? Yeah, that's new.
It's only been like
no good for you.
4 weeks, but he seems to like it a lot. I think he'll be good at it.
That's
Inside
exactly
the box.
The kind of thing I think I should
Jack in the box.
Fits his
Think
personality.
inside exactly, the box. Yeah. Because like it's fucking hard.
Long hair guitar player. Is how I perceive him now.
What's that?
Long hair guitar player.
Okay.
Yeah. His hair's not long now, but just his style, yeah. Like, and he like the lessons are pretty rigorous, especially in the beginning. The teacher's like, you know, you're just learning these chords. Your fingers are gonna get like blisters because there's all this stuff. But he
likes it.
He likes
Check.
it.
That's what matters.
Yeah.
Check.
I wish there was a musical instrument I liked too. You wish you were. There's a musical instrument I liked to play. Yeah, because I just never. I had no talent for it, and there's like no existence.
Jack betting here. Not much going on for Jack. Eric's going to call.
But I'm excited for him to play it for me. Like,
Another king out there for Erich.
I think actually it's kind of cool that he's learning an electric guitar. What guitar? Electric. Oh, okay, cool. And the teacher thought it would be a good idea because like,
Erich trying to give Jack enough rope. But Jack was one and done. He fired one time and that was it.
Ace. But the 10 and the 5 are still good too, right?
The ace is good.
He's got a 4 high.
He's got a 6.
Your reads against me have been like dead on today.
So trick, right?
Yeah, in the opposite direction though.
What's it feel like?
In the opposite direction. in the opposite direction. Like literally in the opposite fucking direction. So
Maybe if he says in the opposite direction again, we'll really get it.
that's what I'm saying. That's it's like next level shit. You know what's funny? I thought about that. I had a scenario in my head. I'm like,
Take a look at everybody's doing. Zach Freeman up 5 figures. Jack also up just about $10,000. Erich up $5,600. Bryce, Zach L, Jamie, all down on the evening.
The least funniest thing because it's only funny to me. See, that's exactly.
Dennis, our most active player at 61%.
You guys are next level. You guys
A little
are
more popular.
the fourth dimension.
Like all those acts I made.
Jesus, how much mushrooms did you eat?
A lot. How much mushrooms
Yeah,
did you
like
eat?
my parents said.
So much that his
Exactly.
sunglasses
Like,
turned
yeah.
7 grams?
This is real mushroom.
Oh, yeah. Made of mushroom.
Yeah, it's an extension of my body.
Everything's made of mushroom.
We're all made out of dirt and mushroom.
You haven't had enough until Tom and Jerry come off the hat.
They're moving. They're moving. They
Sure.
should move
Yep,
any
they're
second
moving.
now.
They're moving a
Any
lot.
second now.
Any second now it should kick in. They'll be chasing each other.
What do you have on tap? Anything on tap? Do you have any IPAs in a bottle?
Stone and Lagunitas.
Can I stone?
That's actually the exact series of questions I asked. What do you have on draft? Do you have any IPAs in a bottle?
200 to go.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Thank you. Three players in your hand. Mute. 3, please.
Wait, do you have to say that? I thought you just walk away and then it's muted.
So Gene, the original razor.
Yeah, it's like a double. 200.
That's not good. Did they hear me farting?
Yes.
In the bathroom? Damn it! That's the
I
only
like
reason
this.
we wear these. That's what they want us to see.
I like those videos online where the girl leaves the house, or the guy leaves the house from when he slept over. And as soon as he walks outside, it's like the ring doorbell's like, like just holding it in all fucking night.
I saw one where it was a girl and a guy left and then he came back to open the back door to get his backpack and she farted like big time.
Nice.
Saw that one.
Once they've made it big, we take the small.
Playing 25, 50, I believe 100, right? No, just 25, 50 again.
Just like the setup.
So the straddle is kind of
Like the ones that
on, I'd say like a third of the time.
Fucking for real. Fold and hold. Fold. Bro, you know how much fucking money this hand is? Oh my god.
I wonder what he has.
Bro.
Royal flush? Oh, yeah, full. What deuces?
Might as well.
Might as well.
It's a straight flush. I have a straight flush in my hand.
Nice.
Almost a royal.
9 high flop.
What would it be if I had it against Bryce, but he's not even here. He's the only person I would play against, obviously.
But you have a bet with him?
No, I'm saying he would. He would.
Yeah.
Because we can't. Because of the stream, we can't. Otherwise,
Yeah.
we'll probably be playing it.
Check.
You can verify it.
Some good table talk here. Zach L. spiking his straight on the turn. Just calls. Decides not to raise Denis.
500 right there, Jack, right? 500? No, it's way more. More than that. In the big game, it's 5,000 a person.
Whoever pairs the board.
Me and Bryce, we were playing it for
See if Denis wants to fire again. Pretty short. It's not going to work, and wow, Zach L does not bet it.
Don't play the board, don't play the board, don't play the board.
You don't play the hand. I don't play it.
All right, you got it. You have a miss line. You want post or straddle?
I really did. Yeah. I thought about it.
Post or straddle?
Okay, straddle it is then.
He straddled right in the back.
Yeah.
You brought it forward now, but... Yeah, you know, I know.
You want to post or straddle?
Huh?
75 or 100? Post or straddle?
Post or straddle? Am I not the big line?
Give him this line.
No, I'll straddle.
You got it. 100 straddle.
Wow.
Cool.
You're lucky when. Well, actually, you're not. You're not lucky at all.
Bryce Yockey back down.
No, you want a bracelet.
No, you want a bracelet?
Well, he's lucky because he was not here.
Jack's like, hang
I was
on,
gonna say
I
you're lucky
took
we're not
that
playing,
back.
but he wasn't even here. It doesn't even matter.
I love that guy's glasses, man. Jack's glasses are pretty sweet.
I would have paid you still. You got unlucky.
Jack Hartman, man, don't hate on Raz. Raz is a good game.
All right. It's on stream. You weren't dealt in, so it doesn't matter.
Norman Chad's idea is rounders 2.
Yeah, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, but it's Raz.
I was playing a DH like last week.
What do you guys think? That's Norman Chad's idea. If you don't like it, go tell him it sucks.
Block, and the very next hand I got dealt a straight flush, and I fucking lost my mind. I got dealt ace deuce 3 4 hearts.
What does it pay?
5,000 each.
500.
So I'm saying
15 grand. Like literally, I'm not kidding. It was literally one hand after they quit.
That's fucking miserable. I would snap quit the game after that.
What is the last game?
Same. I mean, this is a prop, so it just depends what people agree. But the way we play, they pay the same, with a few exceptions. We play that 4 aces is more because we also play 4 aces for gets more because we also play 11 and less and 8 or less is worth more. So like you add up the cards in your hand, it's 4 and 8, so those are worth more, and then 4 fours is more.
800?
800.
Because we're stupid like that.
It's all random anyway.
What a turn card here. Erich bets 800. Zach just calls. So Erich's made the straight on this paired board. And unfortunately for him, Zach L's got a full house.
I thought that was straight dumb or ball pocket right there.
Where?
Right there. I was looking at it earlier. I think it's straight double board bump outs, but maybe I'm wrong.
I'm gonna play that one.
Eric checks.
How much is in there?
Yeah.
33.
As always, Lauren on top of it.
1,000 and a call.
Oh, fuck.
And Eric, a quick call with the 8-6. Zach shows him the bad news.
How much? That's 2,000.
Zach wins a pretty good pot. $2,000 bet on the river.
2 even. Other than that, straight.
No. She missed.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so which one was the guy you were telling me?
I mean, you could add. Here's, I don't want to say 5 back. Yeah, there it is. I guess I got 12. Yeah.
Oh, the red hat?
No, I can only gray bill. I can only call. I can only talk control and call there.
That's the guy. You know who I'm talking
Board's paired.
He is the guy I would always golf with.
Like 5-3 or 5-4.
Rob.
Fours.
And Rob would get on brutal anytime I talked about it.
Yeah. Well, don't worry. Rob doesn't talk about lots of people for lots of reasons.
Yeah. He's the guy I've golfed with the most. Yeah.
No straddle on this one either. Still playing 25-50 pot limit Omaha. Again, tomorrow night, TGAF in the booth commentating. They're playing, it's the ante game, 5-5, $100 big blind ante, Lingland, and Wesley will be here. Make sure you join us for that one. Should be an amazing show. Zach's going to raise to 350. King Jack 10. Zach Freeman, the pre-flop raiser, flops the nuts. He's got Broadway. Erich, though, has the same hand with the nut flush draw.
Bryce, you watching?
Erich has 74.50 behind.
Bro, I haven't even finished the first one.
Oh, wow.
Dennis, by the way, with top and bottom
I
pair.
watched 2 episodes. I didn't watch a single other episode until.
Gets rid of it.
Until the first season when it came out. I didn't watch a single episode until the entire show was finished. I started over. I watched the first 6 seasons, the first 5.5 seasons.
If Erich plays this aggressively,
in like 2 weeks,
he'll be in a great shape to possibly double up.
Back on since then.
What is wrong with you, psycho?
So I don't watch shows like almost at all. But it was quarantine, it was COVID, and I had nothing to do. So I just turned on the show and started watching. I'm like, shit, this. When I saw the Red Wedding, I was like, oh shit.
How fucking sick
that
was
was
that?
so I'm like, okay, this shit is crazy.
episodes in any fucking show I've ever seen.
I think my favorite scene from the entire show is when what's that dude's name? Like the Viper or whatever? The guy's brother from the other country.
And Erich does raise.
Like a southern country, like
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, and he fights the mountain.
The big guy, the mountain.
He fights the mountain.
Zach does not block
And
clubs.
then he's dead, and then he comes up and just pops his eyes out with his hands like, holy shit, dude!
Craziest twist.
When I saw that, I was like, all right, that was, to me, that's probably the single best scene I've ever seen in like a show of any kind. The way it just happened.
Pot's got 6,400 in there. Erich's only got 4,800 behind, and there's the club. Hello.
So the last episode
Zach Freeman did a really good job not repotting it.
Like after the failed invasion.
And now he might be able to actually get away from it.
I know there's more good stuff coming.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to knuckle it back.
Yeah.
Very intense.
Board does not pair.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard it's really good. I heard the new Lord of the Rings is really good too.
I was going to see that next.
Both are really good.
Yeah.
But Lord of the Rings is like so slow compared to.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Game of Thrones, you're like used to like head stopping, you know, like violence, sex. Lord of the Rings like PG, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just not a bluff very often. I mean, when you raise the flop,
I like the new.
I just don't think this is a bluff almost ever.
Yeah, me too. I stopped a long time
I do think he probably should have put a little bet on the turn there, because the times that Zach has a set, you don't want to let him off the hook and let him realize his equity for free.
My dad didn't have cable, and then my mom would give me a choice to play either hour video games or hour watch hour TV.
Yeah, and look at that, nice fold. Zach Freeman
I just grew up not during COVID.
losing essentially the minimum on that one.
My growth is restricted, yeah.
One of Bryce's.
Hi, Mom.
Honestly, I don't think there's. Well, there is, but he's got to have a set on the flop to catch up with me. You guys will see it. I have ace, queen of clubs.
600,000. Sorry,
Fucking straight flush draw, royal flush draw. I flopped the straight.
You know who I was working on?
Nice hand. Turn the flush, thank you.
Jungle Man? Crazy.
Good check on the
right
turn.
after he won that.
Yeah, I was tempted.
Yeah, my trainer
to fire that.
Good
He's
shit,
a
man.
very interesting human being.
Too good, man.
Like,
Very interesting.
like I actually really
Dude,
like.
very
I actually really like. You know, he used to come over to my house. We'd play. You know the Jackbox Party Pack?
Oh, I love that.
Jackbox?
I love
Yeah,
that.
you know Jackbox? Yeah, it's super fun, right?
Did you ever play What the Dub? You gotta check that one
What's
out.
the dub? I don't know. Is that a different? Is that one of the sub games or is that a whole new
It's
thing?
not on Jackbox, it's on a different one. W, I don't know. It's a whole different thing, but the same platform. Like same
What the
whatever.
dub, huh?
What they do is they take a movie scene from like the 30s, 40s, 50s, and they dub out like one of the scene. Like the scene has dialogue. So there's one person says a line, the other one they dub out, and you fill in the blank.
Oh, okay.
Up to 6 players. Everybody fills in a blank, and then the computer actually puts it into the scene and reads it out, and then you pick which one's the funniest.
Cool. That's kind of cool.
It's so fun.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Because they pick like the most. They pick like scenes out of like movies from like nobody's ever seen before.
On the river.
The most
I don't know
ridiculous
if you're
scenes.
gonna make a move or not,
And
but I
like,
gotta get money.
you know,
what I mean?
they kind of pick it where it's like you're putting racist answers, you're putting sexist answers, but it's so funny.
I would have just checked.
But yeah, Jackbox is fun.
The turns, yeah.
They got
They have this
Faking
one
It
game.
is good.
What's up?
Faking It.
Any
You ever
flush
played that
draw.
one? Tried
There's so
Faking
many
It.
games.
No, Jackbox.
We don't know. Oh, it's
I don't know what set it's in. There's
Difficult to lose that hand.
Espionage.
You flop a set.
Espionage is good.
Yeah, I was hoping for a board pair.
I really like the robot rap battle one.
Yeah,
That was super fun.
Yeah.
Because you get to like burn your friends, and the better you know them, the better it is. Like.
Yeah.
Playing PLO here on Hustler Casino Live. Hope you guys have enjoyed the show. A little bit of something different for you, for me, for everybody here. We're back to No Limit Hold'em tomorrow night, if that's your thing.
It's almost always an open invite. Like, if you want to bring someone or whatever, like, you can.
Yeah.
What do you guys do, games?
We play board games mostly.
Strictly board games.
I have so much fun with that shit. You guys play for money or just for fun?
If you want. If you want.
But we can play for
Yeah, for fun it's better.
There's some really.
very little money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, for fun, yeah.
There's some really competitive games.
King 8-8, 2 hearts out there. Zach flops it
You're gonna like Innis a lot.
with the King 8.
What's it called?
Innis.
Unfortunately for Denis, Denis has got an 8 as well, and he's got an ace kicker.
There's like a territory.
This could be trouble.
Both territories and they continually expand.
Gene is the nut flush draw.
Everyone has like their own.
And always nice to put money in the pot when you're drawing basically dead.
Or control the most opposing clans, all that stuff. There's 3 ways to win. The game constantly changes. And then you also, your actions you get to choose are like, you ever play Magic?
No, I was never into Magic.
So
Zach just calls. Denis in there as well, so
my drug when I was before I did actual drugs.
3-way action, 4 spades, doesn't change anything.
Nice. How much better is drugs though?
Gene can now not win the hand.
Pretty good. Drugs are pretty good.
Checks around.
Once I got into drugs.
And the river is a blank. Dennis just hoping to get the showdown with his ace 8.
That was it.
They're probably muting microphones right now for no reason.
Once I got into the marijuana, it was over.
Yeah, heavy stuff.
Yeah.
500. All right.
There's a bet. There's a call from Dennis, and he's going to see the bad news. And a wince.
That's definitely going to win.
So
of course I have an 8. Ace 8.
There's 13 action cards, okay, that all do something different. You get dealt 4 of them, and you pick one, you pass it to the next guy, and they pass it to you, and you pass it around, and you that's how you get your side, but it's hard because I'm left-handed. So you have to actively choose so I like to have this area cards you want to use in that turn, actively keeping the cards that you know other people want away from you.
Okay.
So there's a lot of strategy on picking your actions, playing your actions, deciding how you're going to use them in combat with other people. The game is extremely strategic from the top down.
100 straddle then.
Which makes it very interesting.
It reminds me of the game, what is it called? They play with like gems and stuff. What the fuck's
Gems?
Yeah. Gemstones.
100 straddle.
Bejeweled?
Got a straddle here. Straddle on the button to $100.
It's going to bother me.
So in those cases, when the button does straddle, the player on the small blind has to act first.
Cards and gems?
Yeah. But not
Splendor?
Splendor.
Fuck, I know way too many board games.
You do. Yeah.
It was funny. It was funny.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Splendor's pretty good. What's funny is my friend Jonathan, who Jack knows 10x what I do.
Really?
Problem. Yeah.
We're good.
It's absurd.
That's wild.
10-10-6, 2 diamonds out there.
You guys do game nights, right?
Yeah, I do.
Can't see what Gene has, but Dennis has the best hand right now with queens.
Hollywood.
Suited Superman is going to bet his 9s.
Super fun, honestly. The thing is, it's very important.
Got it? Yeah.
Well, I had the 10 and the 6. I had the 10 and the 6, so
You know what?
I don't think you had much.
Right, you know what game Steve's like a savant at? He's like okay at all poker, but at Pasoy.
Oh, Pasoy, yeah.
He's like freaking ridiculous.
He probably grew up playing it.
I love that game.
He's so good though.
You know what? I like Buda a lot.
Buda?
Buda's great.
Pretty fun.
Yo, Tonk, dude. We should play
Tonk
some Tonk
too.
for old time's sake, dude. I think I have a deck of cards in my backpack.
Well, we should cheat just for total time's sake.
Oh my god.
You know, Jamil,
Just since
my
we always
cousin.
got cheated.
Yeah.
Me, him, and my other 2 cousins. Remember during the FIFA when it was like at 3 a.m. the last FIFA I think was like the game would come out at 3-4 a.m. the FIFA World Cup. We would go to a fucking cafe and play 12 hours of Pasoidos and watch the FIFA World Cup.
Nice.
For like a month and a half straight, we were doing that.
Yeah.
Psychos.
I used to play Pasoy when I was in middle school. That's what I started. That's how I started gambling. Actually.
With points?
We would play for quarter a card.
A quarter a card? That's fun too.
So you get dealt 13. Every time you had to pass, you had to draw. So like you really want to try to sweep them because if you swept them, you also win double.
Oh my god.
So like you could really bury. I mean like shit. Like you might lose like $6 or something. You're like fuck, that's so much money, dude. That's
long time ago. Oh yeah.
3-bet from Zach L.
850. You play where you have a deuce in your hand, double, and then two.
Gene's gonna make the call.
3x.
When you if you if they finish with a deuce and you win. No, I don't play that way.
It's more fun that way. It's brutal because you gotta just like dunk your like someone could, if your hand's bad and someone plays like an 8 of clubs, you might just play the deuce of clubs. Right?
Yeah.
10 high flop.
I think
we played it like that.
Zach L with top set. Going pot and
One day we were playing and second hand.
kind of hard to imagine either player coming along, but we'll see.
One card and it has 3 deuces. And it's just like you're buried for the day.
Gene's got he's got a pair of 8s, got some back doors. He's got a gut shot.
Yeah. You're like, okay, I lose today, no matter what happens.
Yeah. Do you remember the hand you had ace-10 and you called whatever that is?
I'm against
I'm all in.
All in.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. We've seen Gene do this earlier. All in against top set. And they've kind of done this before. Last time it was Gene with about 13% equity. He actually sucked out on Zach. But he's going to do it again. Like I said, it's really hard to get it all in with less than 20% equity, but Gene has figured out a way to do it. Not once, but twice. A 9 would be disgusting, by the way, because 2 of them are dead.
Just in case.
I got too many outs.
No, you don't need it now.
Yeah. Oh!
No way.
Dealer. Is that a deuce?
5, 7, 9, 4.
Should cover.
Show those in for me. Thank you so much.
Dealer. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem. 850 pre-flop, flop top set.
It's honestly one of my favorite hands I've ever seen.
Could I get chips?
Easy game.
Feels like that's what I like.
No problem. I appreciate you. Thanks for not putting that 9 out there. I was like, it's coming. I was like, I said, just got it.
I literally beat these guys. Literally, it was the next session started getting hurt.
You're buying in for 5?
And that's when we started playing props too.
But that 5 is from your bag, right?
Which was brilliant.
Yeah. So you can pocket that?
No, he can't.
One way to go one.
It's a regulation.
Because he paid that first
thing,
day.
so he has to change it up.
And then just, you're going to took it all back. Do the different ones. They cheated a lot of money.
I ran into Jeff Vaughn. We talked about that.
Yeah, he got cheated in the black.
Right.
Probably just
He's
do
saying
that.
buying into that 5 pick. That's from
Yeah, he
6.
said Jack had a piece of that also. Like,
He got take it back?
Yeah,
He can't play with it.
Doesn't make any
Oh, I was just going to give him change and then they can...
Unless you want to break it.
Tell her, can you just bring one of these?
Yeah, between you and
There you go.
Well, you need change for that? I'll take it.
a couple $100,000.
Oh, it's already done. I just want to...
All right, so the answer is no.
So she bring for me or for you? Bring for me, right? I'll give you.
Where's the cash? Oh, she took the cash?
Yeah.
She's
Then-
going to
then
give him
you
that
get it.
5,000 because that 5,000 was his cash. Then you can give it to whoever you want.
One of us is going to get it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Option's going to be hers.
One of us.
Fold.
Still my favorite hand all the time was
Suited Superman was without a doubt the most aggressive player early on, but he's been quiet as of late.
Yeah.
That was my favorite hand.
Oh.
My favorite hand
Oh.
is a triple draw hand.
The one you lost?
I can tell that number too.
That's ridiculous.
That's my favorite hand. Isn't that funny? It's my favorite hand now, despite losing it.
Ace, king, 3, 2 spades out there. Bryce with a set of kings.
Check. 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 Okay. All right.
Don't see if Zach or Jamie have an ace. If they do, they could already have the best hand. And they at least at minimum have a draw. Bryce with kings full. Does raise. Jamie calls. So at this point, you got to imagine Jamie's got at least an ace. The question is, what does she have with that ace? Can Bryce get value from just trip aces?
Check.
He decides he can't, and he checks it back.
Or deuce or queen.
Yeah.
King 10?
I thought you were bluffing. He looked like king 10. Bluff off the trip aces.
Oh, I was hoping to pair up. I put him on maybe an ace. But not to.
Yeah, good bluff.
We would have gone another barrel.
Well, yeah, I would have checked river.
Yeah, I would have checked
By king 10.
Thought you gave up.
I was hoping to get there.
I figured most of them got ace king. I was wrong. I was just thinking devious thoughts. Apparently.
It's okay. You guys can see on TV. I pulled a full house there. Respect. No, I really did. I'm little bottom.
I got it bet like
I
that.
pulled an ace 3.
Oh, you got ace 3?
You had ace 3?
He goes, he bets. I say, okay, take
I got the
Take
value.
it.
I got the bluff raise in.
Yeah,
you got me the value.
Listen,
I got the value bluff raise in.
You did the thing that, like, I misread my
It's
hand.
the ultimate dream. It's the ultimate dream.
Worst hole of the whole night.
I was, and then I'm like, wait a minute. Did I see what I thought I saw? And then I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you doing folding this garbage?
I didn't put on like an ace.
Bro.
That happened like in the old school
These trips
high
are the
stakes
worst.
poker, and then like
I remember that.
on you like
6-high flop. Jamie with the nuts right now with 5-4.
in the like in the interview he tried to explain that he did it on
Jack's got top 2 pair.
Just say something worked out, you know.
I don't remember who that was.
You can see that Jack also has picked up a, no, pardon me, no flush draw there. And in fact, we don't know what Zach L has, but we can see that nobody has a flush draw. Zach Freeman has a set of 3s, though.
Yes.
Come on, Jamie.
Stacking chips like Wesley.
So you got a bet. Zach Freeman raises with a set of 3s, and now Jamie pounces by moving all in for 37.25.
I don't have 36.
There's 250 in the middle, 200 here, so that's 650 plus 3.
Freeman blocks. I mean, if she was making some sort of a move with like a straight draw, the fact that he has 2 8s in his hand isn't very good. He doesn't have a club, so he doesn't block that draw. But if his opponent does have 5-4 here, he's in really bad shape. He's going to call, though.
Alright, main pot split.
Let's see here. 250 plus this is 650 plus 2,000 is 2650. That's from the pot. He's asking me something else right now. He's asking. For her, 3625 is her total pot.
Yeah.
It's 2500. It is, yes.
Has he called yet? No, he hasn't called. So he just put his 1,000 in. So it's 2,700 to call. I mean, you're not quite getting 2-1, but he found the fold when he had ace-queen earlier on. I have to imagine he's going to find the fold here, too.
Tuchman get locked? hand. Nice hand.
Yeah.
Thank you, Karen. Appreciate it.
What came out?
You had it?
Yeah, I can speak.
Brick.
Brick. Straight, you won.
Yeah, 4 or 5. What is your name? 4 or 5, right?
We're going to see it.
Michael Bennett in the chat is absolutely right. He said odds are taking the dead cards out, taking them into account. Usually it's about 20%.
$100?
Yeah, that is set.
That's correct.
But if you had a set of 7s, I was down to 1 out.
Oh, you love the set?
Purple nurple.
So, and the reason I brought up the 8s, where you just start to think of some of the draws your opponent might have. And having 2 8s in your hand, not great. And when you're up against the set, up against the straight, you're in pretty bad shape when you're only getting 2 to 1. Nonetheless, he does let it go. And give us a moment to talk about tomorrow night, 5 p.m. 5-5, $100. That's right, $100. It's our ante-game. Wesley and Lingland going to be here tomorrow night. Make sure you join us.
All right, you got it.
My chip stack get short.
Got a lot of bigger.
Yeah.
Does he get any bigger than that?
Double up.
Give me 125 to
I know you can double up. You can do and change.
Yeah. I feel like I win a pot. I haven't played one yet.
Guys, I have the nuts. What do I
Check.
I don't know what to do here.
Check to you.
I feel like there should be a rule on the double board bomb pots. You got to redo the flop if there's a paired board.
I know. I
do
what? Agree.
Absolutely not.
This kills the action card.
Yeah, it's
just no. If it is, you just redo it, shuffle it up, redo it.
And then you know those cards back in the deck too.
I mean, it makes it too easy.
This is interesting. Gene's got Jack 8 on the top. Jack has a Jack as well.
Exactly. So is it really an action killer?
I mean,
check folded or bet folded?
Oh, bet folded.
Bet folded. It's 6-6, right?
Yeah.
Which one?
All right.
oh, the one.
Against you, Sure.
That's fine. 8-8-6.
Dodge. He has 3 large cards. He has a large card. You gotta dodge those cards.
So Jack now has a set of 6s and trip jacks. He's also picked up a diamond draw. Obviously, we know it's no good, but
Repot.
The bomb pot should be short 1700. Repot?
All in on.
All in.
Okay.
I'm about to pay you.
This is chop.
Well, because they just got all in this board. All right.
Twice? Sure.
Well,
2 times.
is there twice? There's no twice.
Jack can win this with a king on the river on that top one.
Don't do that. Don't say that. Not a. Don't put a 7. Don't do that.
How about a 7?
No.
And Gene can win it with a 7.
Oh, looked like a 7.
Not a
How
7.
about a king on the bottom?
And a
King
king?
on the bottom?
No.
Oh my God! Full fucking house. Full house. So sick.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
What the fuck kind of a turn was that? That's so sick.
Hit on the flop.
I know.
No, you're Jack 8.
I know that. I know. I realize that. But I have a Jack and a 6-6.
Do not take away the pair boards. Why? Because occasionally.
So Jack actually makes a full house,
Yeah.
but can't beat the Jacks full of 8s. And they do chop it up.
Bunch good.
Pocket 10.
All right, next time I get odds.
Yeah, you should get like. I actually flop bottom 2 on the top.
That's what I said.
Yeah, that's probably.
Come on, double me up.
All right.
What's this for?
I'm getting odds.
$200.
I'm betting again next time, but next time I get odds.
Then you have to put it on Dragon.
Definitely have to have.
Yeah, but you have to think too.
100 on Dragon, 100 on Pin.
It gets taken down. That's not a
That's
draw.
what I mean.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think.
So either a $2,500 tip or a $4,000 tip.
Yeah, you gotta get like.
You put that in, maybe you should.
You bet enough, he's just gonna pot it.
Yeah, exactly.
100 on the button. Next time we'll bet 10,000.
What's the incentive?
Guys, I have a 5K chip here. Just FYI.
Okay, quit bragging, bro.
No, because there's a lot of you can't even tell.
First time you've had one, Jack, or
yeah,
6 flex.
Flex, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
So
Yeah,
you're
bro.
gonna go- When I get felted, I'm gonna add on 4 of them. That way I have more than you.
That's rude.
No, I'm gonna get felted first. So.
Oh, okay, that's okay. Then.
Yeah.
To me.
Probably.
Okay, that's good. I like that.
Cartridges in the box.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Gene raising it up.
Mukdang.
Jack announcing to the table that he's got a 5K chip. That's the way you do it, Alec Torelli. Very simple.
Oh, Denis.
Yes!
Why did you do that?
You asked him.
3-bet from Denis, and Eric's picked up kings.
On that note,
Natural 9 or something.
let me know when the next board is. The next flop. Not this flop, the next one.
Full rabbit.
The pot is, I don't fucking know.
Eric thinking about it.
I don't fucking know.
Wide or green?
I'm drunk. Did you?
That's confidence. Good
Eric
luck.
calling.
Good read.
I think Gene's probably going to call this as well now, right? He does.
Good call.
Great call.
God, that's
3 way.
feel better.
There's a 10 right out of the gate. Top set here for Gene.
All you can eat.
And all in for Denis. Let's see if Eric can get away from it before it goes over to Gene. This is going to work out really well for Gene.
Not way less.
29. 27, 50. That's way less.
Is it?
I think so.
6%.
6% is a lot in this scenario.
Zach disagree.
Yeah, I mean 6%. A lot would be like 1,000, 10,000.
You think he would say that his stack's $2,000?
No. When you said
So it's $27.50 to call. Pot is $58.75.
You're blind.
And this could work out really, really well for Gene.
if I bet it or you bet
Because
it.
Denis moved all in. If Eric calls this, Gene could move all in over the top, and then Eric can't do anything but call. I mean, he's got a gut shot. He's got backdoor hearts. He's got the kings.
Because you knew it was going to get. That's twice I put a full pot bet drawing.
Denis does have the backdoor diamonds and backdoor club draws that are alive.
So I'm going to check. I don't bet.
Eric in the tank on this one.
It hasn't happened once. No one's older, but he's older.
Real suspicious.
At least he's had it so fast.
Like once. On accident.
And he does find the fold. Wow.
Call.
I can.
All right, he called. Twice. How does this keep happening to me? He is so sick. Go ahead, twice.
All right, twice, right?
Eric's got to be thrilled with himself for folding the kings.
Wonder why not have double suited aces there? Run into the top set. It's unbelievable.
Club or a diamond gives Denis a chance.
2 backdoor flush shots, but he got both of them.
Yeah, twice.
He has the same one.
I know he's got it.
Okay, ready?
Better one.
Gut shot.
He's got a gut shot as well now. Not going to get there. Are they running this twice? It looks like they are.
He didn't raise any back door first.
Diamonds.
You got a diamond draw? I know he's got it.
Not going to happen. And Gene's set of 10s hold up.
Have a nice night.
And Denis throwing in the white towel.
Fuck poker.
I had
Can't win.
with the gut shot.
Says F poker, I can't win, and he's done for the night. Got about an hour left in our show, but Denis came late and leaves early.
I got outflop.
Not usually a winning formula for a poker player.
Thank you. Nice shot.
10s are running good. You flop a set of 10s, get it in, and just hold your breath.
I could have just 4-bet it. I was like, maybe they have aces.
Let me remind you how you got stacked.
You had a feeling?
You have to. I mean, you're going to. You know.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I'm more concerned about your hand, to be honest with you. I know he's got aces.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it makes a difference. It's not heads up.
Jamie, there's alternate. Do you want more players?
Oh yeah.
We chop it.
Send him over.
Bring the best. Bring the best of the best.
Biggest fish.
As long as they can get me unstuck.
Really bad or really good. Nobody in between.
Right?
Well, I know I'm not really good, so I'm just hoping.
How good is really good?
I don't know.
Is it like Phil Galfond good?
Yeah, he's really good.
Or is it like Majid good? 400.
Trying something different.
Do it, man.
Tell me when it's like the last hour because I'm going to add on.
Get a raise for Zach Freeman, called in a couple of spots.
Story of my life.
All right.
15 minutes.
Go big and go home. Go.
And I finally I'm gonna make a good fold here. I'm like even. Check. Double check. Yeah,
Rainbow board.
Chicken fried rice is gonna get me.
Don't know what Zach Freeman has. But we can see Bryce betting the queen with the 8 as well.
I got it just for you. You're a nice guy. So I can double you up fully. Well, actually, no. That's the other one.
Bryce really wants to double me up, so I don't know.
Like someone did that one more.
I heard there's like 7, 8 people waiting for this game.
Yeah, but I don't know which one you want to bring it on.
Yeah, can we pick and choose?
Looks like Zach is going to call.
Is it Dylan?
So pot now just over $3,000.
Pick a date. It's like, so,
Yeah.
5, 5, 6, 7. Do you pot or do you?
I mean, that's what it is in some of the online games. It's like, oh, VIP.
So Bryce has now made 2 pair.
That's, I mean,
What's your VIP?
well, I get to play. I don't like to do it. I mean, it's whatever. Sorry, guys. Put a lot of
But as you can see, Erich with a better 2 pair. Again, still don't know what Zach Freeman has.
What time is it now?
7:50.
Oh, game's over then.
30 minutes short of whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, somebody gets to get in for 30 minutes.
Good luck to that person.
Well, the game probably going to run after the stream.
Oh, okay. Can we use our phones then?
Yeah.
Oh.
After the stream now.
It's probably the longest I haven't used my phone in a long time.
Yeah.
I think I had jury duty and they're like, absolutely no phones. Yeah.
Bryce bets 2,300.
Yeah, I wake up in the middle of the night to check.
He's going to really put some pressure
It's like an alcoholic. Phoneaholic.
on Erich's 2 pair.
And you're like, I'm not going to check my phone. I'm not going to check my phone. You're like, it's been like 20 seconds.
I mean, we can see that Erich's got the best hand, but he's got to worry about Zach behind him.
You got to watch
They got people, man. They got them.
I've actually been, I always used to be like asleep with the TV on, and then the last year it's been much better.
Yeah, without the TV.
Yeah. So I study all my poker GTO stuff.
Yeah. Poker YouTube. That's like Casino Live.
Erich folds the winner. Let's see if Zach does. Zach folds 2, and Bryce earns himself a nice pot. Once again, thanks for joining us. Hustler Casino Live. Got about an hour left in tonight's show. HCL brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I want to thank you, our crew, Sean Yapel, everybody that makes this show possible. And yes, you. Without you guys, we wouldn't be here.
In real life, I wasn't able to play.
In real life, we're still. Thank you, Rick.
No, 50 to go.
Apparently, I checked the flush, the nut flush to you, or some shit, on one of the hands, and I got ripped. I got ripped by the commentators
For checking the river?
Yeah.
It's a good thing you checked river because I was going to raise you.
Did you hear that? The professional was gonna raise me on the river if I bet there.
Well, I stand corrected then.
Professional. Guess it's a pretty bad.
And let's be clear, I didn't rip you. I just was. It was more me asking the chat, is that a spot 2 check or not? As somebody who doesn't play a ton of PLO.
True.
I'm not going to rip anybody when it comes to PLO. I'm not. I am far from good enough to know where I'm at. So I'm legitimately actually asking questions. Alcoholics says, I love watching PLO. Hold'em can get boring. Yeah, I mean, listen, like I said, I mean, you can't have, no matter how good the food is, you don't want the same thing every night, right? It's nice to mix it up once in a while.
Jesus Christ. That was insane. That was insane, dude. What a fucking flop.
Take a look at how everybody's doing tonight. Jack, our big winner, so clearly doing something right. He's up 5 figures. Zach Freeman up 7,000. Erich up 3,200. Gene is exactly even. Wow, how's that even possible? Denis in for 10K. He lost it all. Bryce down about 6,700. Suited Superman is down about 2,100. Yeah, see? IY Go 1 says, Tuchman is a chat pro tonight. Good to know. Pretty much. I'm just a chat pro that happens to have a mic on me. I mean, I don't know much about this game. I mean, I'll put it this way. I'm betting the nut flush if it gets checked to me on a paired board like that. But, I mean, maybe occasionally I get check raised, and then I've got to throw up a little bit. And I'm like, why didn't I check it? So I get it.
Check is good.
Zach L picks up a flush draw to go along with a pair of 3s. Erich, though, with the best hand right now. Going to bet 300. Jamie is going to call with a bigger flush draw, the Queen Deuce of Clubs. That'll work as well as she has King Queen. Wow. So she misses the flush, but hits Broadway.
400.
She's going to put out a little sprinkle.
Hi, welcome.
Hello. How much you play? 10,000?
Erich tosses his hand in the muck. Jamie wins one.
Got it.
Go, Jamie, go.
Can we get some $5 chips? Maybe it's like $50.
Get a new player in the game.
Good, and yourself?
Doing good.
Sporting the Hurley hat. Once again, thanks for joining us here. Magic in the Box dealing. We got an hour left.
Hello. What's your name? My name's Cody.
Cody
Bryce?
has entered the fray. Hello, Cody. Welcome to the game.
I already know you.
One of 2 I know.
Going by order? In order?
I don't care.
If you don't care, fuck it.
You can tell me now or later. Won't offend me one bit.
2. That's like 3 Zacks.
I'm sorry?
Like 3 Zacks, Zach.
Yeah, there's
It's like easy to remember.
Yeah, you'll actually remember our names, probably.
Fair enough.
Zach and Zach. So
Zach, Jack.
Jack.
That's pretty easy.
This is Zach Waiting.
So you were going to tell me. Pleasure to meet everyone.
4 ways.
chicken around.
Chicken. Chick.
Check. That much. 400. Cool. Check.
Flush. How high?
Nuts.
Come on, Superman. That's not fair.
1400.
I thought I was.
Yeah, you were chopping.
Yeah. Here, 1400. Here,
Caught me speeding.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, this is for pot control.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I probably win the min.
Did I call quick enough?
Huh?
Any amount.
No, I like it.
Ace high, queen two. Shoot.
Yeah.
Did you check the truth?
Check the flop.
Check the flop. I checked the flush. He checked the flop. Damn. I felt so confident too.
First flop, yay!
Bro, I didn't even see your call. It was so fucking fast.
Yeah, it was.
Listen, I had a flush. I was calling.
Of course.
Yeah.
I see that.
Instant. I had the chip ready. I was like, just
please bet.
Please bet. Yeah. Please bet.
Yeah. Please bet with the nuts. Please bet.
You've seen enough of my bluff, my bullshit, so I'm like, this is the easiest call.
Yeah. I mean, clearly
You knew
it's
it
the
was,
easiest call ever.
Yeah. Sounds good.
50 to go.
She probably saved me money. I would have bet like 1,500 on the river.
Yeah, save it. 100.
Wow. 200. Heads up. Check.
Pretty good change.
Who's OG here? Oh,
It was bad.
Uji? That's me.
Is it you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just curious. My friend told me that you were playing, but I don't think I've ever met you in real life before.
Yeah, probably not.
I used to play you heads up, do 7 triple draws.
What time are you guys gonna do the bump on it?
Oh, do you want the straddle or you care? I don't want it.
It was on black chip. It was small. It was like 10-20.
I never played that.
Put his big one in.
Sure?
Small one.
It might have been on a different skin. It's probably a skin of a different skin of the same side. Sorry.
I don't think I ever had it was,
It was, God, what was that?
maybe somebody else just had my screen name.
Yeah, that's possible.
Because I only had that screen name on Stars. Still do.
I think I played you a little bit there too.
All right, 100 on the button.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah. Black Friday was over 10 years ago.
Yep. God, that's crazy when you think of it like that. How much our lives have changed since then.
400.
I mean, from playing 25 cents, 50 cents to this.
Well, the stakes dropped if you were playing big then, because people couldn't play with other people's money anymore like on Full Tilt.
Right.
Hustle Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. 1 hour left in tonight's show. Zach L is going to get involved, just calls. Once again, a straddle on the button.
3 ways.
You used to play him heads up?
Yeah, straight dude. Well, actually,
Well,
we're actually not sure.
Maybe it wasn't me.
Yeah. Might have been someone else who had a screen name. But I don't know. It has up at deuce 7 tables, so it seems like a pretty good chance.
On full tilt, you said.
No, I played on a
I can see it.
Could you move? It was
Gene with top 2.
700.
He's going to bet $700 into 1225.
Thank you. 700.
But maybe it wasn't takeout then. It was definitely early Black Friday.
Pre-Black Friday.
No, after Black Friday.
Oh, after.
It was like,
Oh, I see.
so after Black Friday is when all the secondary networks started popping up. I think it was one of those.
Too bad it wasn't. Okay, fine.
How much are you playing? I lost a lot if it was.
10,000 in change to start?
Yeah. I mean, I was trying to learn.
Yeah.
Zach L makes a call. And you can see drawing pretty slim. Check, check.
Check.
River's a blank. Can Ace King bet for value here?
I don't think you're going anywhere.
Ace King?
No good. Actually, very good. King 10, sorry. Yeah. I was missing a queen.
Okay.
Went from I don't think you're going anywhere to wait, I've got a straight. Oh, no, you're good. Ace King's still good.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to bet, but nobody ever folds to me. Whatever.
It will be a tough fold after the snap check. But
yeah.
But you could have a set of 10s. I don't know.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I mean, you would have to.
I was considering it, but I was like, no one folds to me. Why would I? Instead, you're going to go, I got Ace King. I'm going to call.
Yeah. I mean, I had a 10 myself, too.
Bazooki. That was two more.
Raised it 250.
A lot of traveling.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where it came from.
I almost had to pay an airline ticket.
I don't even know why I called it.
3.
Get a raise here from Bryce. Called in a couple of spots. Queen high flop, no suits. Queen 5 deuce, and suited Superman with top set. That is the case queen.
400.
Interesting to see how suited Superman plays this. He just calls. Wesley Moran says, Tuck, I really like how you have this game for the viewers. Yeah, I mean, honestly, not my call regardless. I mean, Ryan Feldman schedules the games and puts the lineups together. I'll just come here and commentate on them. Obviously, I love what Hustle Casino Live and what Ryan and Sean Yapel and Nick Vertucci have done. We can see the aces are dead. Bryce doesn't know that, though. Bryce also doesn't know if he's ahead or behind at this point. We'll see what he does on the turn. That said, though, like I said, I mean, I think it's nice to occasionally mix it up. I mean, No Limit Hold'em is obviously going to be our bread and butter. We get far more viewers, far more hits with No Limit Hold'em, so that's going to be our bread and butter. There's no doubt about it, but it's nice to mix it up every once in a while. Get to see some new players playing a different game. Zach's got 2 pair, Queen 8, which makes this difficult because he blocks top set, he blocks middle set. So, yeah, I was going to say, I don't know if he's going to be convinced. And he's going to make this call. I think that makes it a little bit easier for Bryce. And he's going to let that one go. Bryce does fold the aces.
see a stack place at?
Action on Suited Superman.
$2,000.
Queens.
2 queens, right?
And Zach can only nod his head. He was paying him off.
Thank you. $100 on the button.
Take a look at how everybody's doing. Jack is still our big winner. He's in the bottom right corner of your screen wearing that Tom and Jerry hat. I'm a big fan. Suited Superman now at $4,700. Zach Freeman's still up, but now only up $3,000. Denis, Bryce, and Jamie are the big losers tonight. Denis was our most active player. He's no longer with us. I mean, he's still alive, but he's no longer playing. Zach L., Erich, both over 40%.
100 to go. Bryce, it's on you.
Oh, shit. I was getting comfortable before I decided to raise it up.
350.
Can I open 4?
Whatever you want.
Just curious.
350.
We'll round up.
You could. We've been doing that.
Well, we've been rounding 50s up, right?
Yeah, you
quarters
want
to
to do
50s.
400 before.
400.
Yeah.
We made that.
Bump it up.
That's a raise.
1,400.
So raise from Bryce. Cody, new to the table, has 3-bet to 1,400. Play a fun game of, ooh, what does Cody have?
In the middle?
Yeah. This is 1050 plus 150.
1,200.
Don't mind me.
No worries.
Zach's going to toss the kings in the muck. Bryce is going to call.
Heads up.
Queen 8-5.
Check.
Bryce has got a little bit going on here. He's got the straight draws. He's got backdoor hearts. Still has jacks. Cody looks like he's going to bet
1,800.
1,800 into 25.50.
Yeah.
And don't think Bryce is going to go anywhere just yet. Yep, he's going to move all in. Cody, as advertised, does have the aces.
8,000.
You can see Bryce with 45% equity. Okay, PLO experts, should Cody always be calling this? I mean, obviously Bryce is going to sometimes have a set, but I would imagine he's going to also have like 8-9, 10 jack, queen jack, 10-9. You know, those kind of hands too.
Feel nitty, but nice hand.
He says feels nitty, but nice hand. I mean, it's a tough call, but you're getting a price. Like, the only times you're crushed is when your opponent has a set, right? What do you guys think? Wesley Moran says fold. Kyle says hard call. Jack Hartman says fold. Marvin Steele says I wouldn't bet this flop, to be honest. That might be the better play. Yeah, Kipper Bark says I would think it's a check back.
$50 to go.
just randomly doing the
JJ says fold 100%.
You can straddle anywhere you want.
Okay.
Marvin Steele says you're either flipping or you're crushed.
Every dealer change.
Yeah. 100 free.
100 the first.
Okay. Chat has spoken. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it.
Check back.
So I think checking back probably the best play, huh?
300.
From what we're gathering.
That's binding. On the flop.
Oh my God. Is that really binding?
Jack 7-6, 2 clubs out there. And Jack does not have a jack, but he does have the nut flush draw. Erich with a flush draw as well. Jamie with a flush draw as well. I'm going to go on a limb and say clubs are not coming.
No more. PTSD.
You gotta see that video.
I should.
Ugh.
What's the guy's name?
Ivan Freitas is his name.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. 1, 2, 3-way.
Three-way action, and all the flush draws are in there. I don't think it's coming. So Erich with ace-jack. Actually, jack-6, pardon me, 2 pair. A 2-to-1 favorite to win it.
Check around.
Nobody with a 7 in their hand, and Erich's going to win it now with ace-jack. If he gets the showdown. Hold on a second. Jack taking a shot at it. It's got nothing.
Flush draw?
Or on the flop.
Oh, yeah.
6, 7. I had jack.
Had a flush.
Jack 6.
I had a flush draw. I had a big draw. Jack 6.
Probably had one of your outs. I had an 8. You have an 8?
I need an 8. Actually, I need
I hit the flush.
Yeah,
8? You hit the flash, Jack? Nice hand, dude.
Thank you.
hit the
Yeah,
flush.
good job. That was yesterday, but good job.
Sure, the flush happened?
No.
He's on mushrooms. Give him a break.
Yeah, you can't fucking see the board.
Wow. The board's floating.
He thought there were 3 stars out there. It's okay. You know, he got 2 stars in his hand.
I had 4 stars in my hand.
Flush.
I had 4 stars in my hand. Wait, it's not Super Mario Party where you have to collect stars? Son of a bitch.
200.
Wrong game.
Man, if you got 5 stars, you're doing pretty good. No wonder you like your hand.
Got him until the river.
Clearly you played Super Mario Party, right?
Me?
Right?
Played it with you.
Right?
Cocktail damn one.
Get a raise from Cody.
I had...
Cody has reloaded a little bit. He's back up to 11,000.
Yeah. Cool story, bro. Last time I played that fucking game, I had 9 stars. And then last turn, some asshole swapped stars with me. He had 2 stars and I had 9. Fucking swapped stars with me.
That's a thing?
Yeah, it's a thing in the new Super Mario fucking Party.
Wow.
You check.
That's probably where those glasses are like Mario Kart.
I never wear glasses at poker, ever, fucking ever. But he's accurate myself.
It's good for the show, for sure.
200.
Bryce. Flop the flush draw. And a gut shot. Hits the gut shot.
I've never done mushrooms.
And Zach L has got a wheel.
Raise 1,000.
Cody gets out of the way. Back over to Zach L. $800 to call. Pot's $18.75. There's a call. Pot now $26.75. Zach L with the second nuts here.
Not even fucking Sir Elton John would take me seriously with this glasses.
Jack L checks. Bryce with the nuts.
2,700.
And Bryce bets pot.
I mean, not really my business of folding. How much is it? 26?
27.
27. Second nuts.
Oh, he called you.
No good. You have 5-6? I mean, it's
Oh, you guys covered in diamonds.
unbelievable. Yeah, nice. You got it. You got it. But yeah.
Button's good. Lauren's here. Thank you, everyone. Bomb pot, 100.
Bro, what the fuck? How many times is this gonna happen? Oh, yes. Let's go, baby. How many bomb pots have we done, you guys think?
You knew I had ace-5.
This is
I didn't know you had ace-5. So
8 or 9.
And that gets Bryce even.
I mean, I almost.
That hand gets Bryce even. Zach L now in the red. He's down 4,000. Jack's still pacing the field, up $11,000.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Checking the flushes to extend the hand.
See? See?
Pain check.
Ridiculous. Thinking 17,000 levels ahead.
I have 5.
Great.
Right.
Tita, I have a selection for you when you get the chance.
Sorry, not chess. I lost a minute.
Sorry, crouched under your space. Give me a second.
You're good.
Thank you.
No worries.
Double board here. Clubs are live. Jack has the king 7 of clubs. This is actually a pretty juicy board here for Jack. I mean, he's got the nut flush draw with top set.
Is that my nickname?
That's the kind of hand you want, huh? And he checks. Oh, man.
DJ Liquid Mushroom.
He checks it, hoping somebody else will bet, and it doesn't look like anybody is. Well, Gene's going to take the bait. Gene takes the bait here with 9-6-5, so
I like Liquid Jack better than DJ.
it's got a pair, and he's got a straight draw.
Yeah, because you know I DJ.
Right.
But if people don't know, they don't know. They don't know me. I'm unknown. Like there's.
I get it.
Yeah.
Please call him Liquid.
DJ. DJ Liquor.
DJ Viscosity is on you.
And Jack is going to check raise. And that could just end it right here. Probably should.
Pretty good on Molly, though. I'll tell you that.
I mean, you look through, and the only hands that,
Yeah, that's all perspective. He's pretty good, man. Like
like I said, I mean,
I'm not saying
Gene's just garbage here. 6-5 with a pair of 5s. He's last to act and might be thinking he's getting a good price. The problem is, like, the cards that actually complete the 6-5 hands don't really do much for him on the other side of it. I don't know. He's going to call, though, here. I mean, he's got a pair of 5s up top, right? Well, down below, I should say. So now he's picked up a flush draw, I believe.
Make sure you fill me in. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, you got it. You 5, please.
So he's got a glimmer of hope.
Anyone else?
He can catch a deuce or a 7 on the bottom board. And he can catch a heart on the top board.
What?
This seems pretty ambitious to me. I mean, the flops seem pretty ambitious to me. I don't know. What do you guys think?
14 is 28.
It was 12.
Oh, 12. Sorry. I thought it was 14.
I mean, he's got a really pretty draw on the bottom with the 6-5 deuce, but it's like
Right? Why did I think it was
the
14?
top board he's got. Well, he didn't have much going on. Now he's got a flush draw to go along with a pair of fives at least.
So fucking weird.
When you 3-bet.
Yeah, because I was doing like 4.
Oh, now I know. Now I know why. Now I know why. Now I know why. Now I know why I did that.
I didn't know if we rounded up or not. I wasn't sure.
I was gonna raise the 14 first, and then I changed my mind on the last second. But I had the 14 in my head because I'm drunk too.
So Jack's still with kings, a flush draw, the nut flush draw, and top set.
That's exactly what happened.
Those are his two boards. Gene with the straight draw, with the wrap, with the deuce 6-5 on one side, but no pair, just 9 high, and a pair of fives and a flush draw on the other board. So currently losing both, but does the Queen of Hearts gave him some chances here to scoop.
I call.
And he is going to make this call. Pot down $9,900.
One of my business partners was Peruvian. It's good.
That's perfect. I tried like, have you, I don't think
Mario.
Mario.
Like that, you're gonna frickin' die. You never tasted any better than this.
Perfect.
That I know for a fact. Because I've tried like 2 or 3 other ones.
Cold and dry. Like not an amazing restaurant, but it's good enough. And I like grew up in Florence, so I used to eating there.
Well, there you go.
But I tried
good product, good beef. Like
And now they're going to chop it up. And that's why you always call the flop, right? Ignore me. I don't know anything. Call the flop and just get a chop out of it, right? Easy game.
I'm looking for something better, so like, I want to try it out. Yeah, all right.
Cold water is Sherman away, dude.
So Gene's straight draw does get there on the river.
Right behind like an auto parts store or something. You'll see it. Okay. Right off Sherman way.
Pot.
Put them all in.
Call.
Fuck.
Sorry, they're filming.
You have 5-6?
Yeah, 5-6. But you got the other board because I just know 5.
Thank fucking God. I mean, look at this fucking flop.
Oh, you had a diamond draw too, huh?
What? Is that supposed
Oh my God, I had a diamond draw. I didn't even fucking notice that.
Yeah, on the turn.
Bro, I thought that was the top set with a fucking gut shot. I know, that's what I was seeing.
Yeah. I had a hard draw.
Fucking diamonds. Oh
some
my
kind of bullshit
fucking
over there.
God.
I mean, I don't know about
I
some of the
honestly
other
did not
boards.
even notice the diamonds until I thought it just was a heart. I didn't even notice in my hand. I thought it was offsuit. I didn't even know it was double suited. I only saw it once.
I was a favorite in the 100 that night.
You were.
Jesus fucking
You almost
Christ.
hit it.
Oh, you had a wrap? Yeah, you can.
Yeah. And then I picked up a backdoor heart draw on the other one.
Douglas Morris does see there. 7 of hearts was a bink on either board. It was.
That would have been so dirty. One of the dirtiest pots I've ever lost. If I had lost this one. One of the dirtiest hands I've ever lost. Top set with a gut shot, nut flush draw on the bottom, turn another flush draw
And if
with
you
top
hit
set.
your gut shot, I make mine too, so.
Yeah, that would have been a dream river.
Pass it to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, any diamond completing trade or 5.
You never fold that hand in a million years.
But 5, we had 2 5s on the other board, so not many of those left.
Is that a straddle? You got it.
Your heart when you said yes, when you said yes, 5-6.
Of course he has. That's the only fucking hand I'm like, please don't have 5-6. And ace-5. I was like, ace-5-6, please don't have ace-5-6. In my head, I'm like, please don't have ace-5-6. Please don't fucking have ace-5-6.
Ace-5-6 would have been fun.
Ace-5-6 would have been fucking great.
No. Yeah, at least you didn't have King, Jack.
Oh, boy.
100 straddle, that's good.
Because when I potted and you snapped, I'm like, fuck. Fuck. I know he has the nuts on one. I know that.
All 100. Okay. 4.
Huh?
Call.
Right? Oh, it's great. Yeah. I don't know if I ordered. I should have ordered it. No, I'm leaving. No, thank you.
I believe Jack just said he was leaving, so.
You know the time? I don't know.
Quad 10s here for Zach L.
You have a watch?
I do. I know, but I told him I didn't set the time right. What the fuck?
It's just for the look.
829.
Zach L has picked up a flush draw to go along with quads. Erich also has a flush draw.
I'm just wearing my jewelry because
Under the gun,
you have your phone. You don't need, they don't need to work.
Battery.
Yeah, I know the battery goes down.
I like that.
My one watch is always like that.
Look at Zach L. He can't stop. He can't help himself from smiling. He's covering his face, but he's got a big smile there. Oh, I guess I got to bet at some point, right? How am I going to get money?
You going to play somewhere tonight to get? Are you playing?
Yeah, my. My sister's doing food for her.
Oh, got it.
So I want to go there.
Should have told me maybe we could try her on Sunday.
Close.
Try her out on a Sunday.
Pretty good.
She catered?
Nice check. Jack would have cost me a lot of money.
Pocket tens are working good.
I was hoping you had aces. I was like, come on.
I don't think I just limped there with aces, but who knows? Yeah.
About 30 minutes left in tonight's show.
That's a step.
We are back at it tomorrow night. When I say we, I mean DGAF will be here. Wesley Linglin playing some 5-5 $100 big blind ante no limit hold'em here at Hustler Casino Live.
It's better to flip it just in case.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god.
No quads.
All right.
If you can just throw the water right there, thank you so much.
Whenever it purpose, I always go just in case. Like, I don't get to figure out the
Fridge over there.
Oh, right on. Thank you. I didn't know. Yeah, appreciate the heads up.
400 now.
Okay.
Or Wiz. Check. All right. Check. 600.
Jack betting. He's got the straight. There are 3 spades out there. And Bryce calling with a set of 7s. Gene deciding what he wants to do with a set of kings. Very unlikely for the board to pair. But we've seen crazier things. Jack's probably wondering, I mean, if Gene calls this, Jack might be thinking he's up against a small flush. And wow, so Gene is going to raise here. He has the queen of spades. So this is like some next level shit, right? I mean, he is raising, I imagine, kind of like pseudo turning his hand into a bluff with a set of kings. Fallow says here, Gene is always raising. I like it. Set of kings and the nut blocker with the queen of spades in his hand. Sure enough, he gets queen 10 to fold. The hand that he needed to get the fold, he gets the fold. Kind of a cool play. I like it a lot. Just from a poker theory standpoint. I mean, you get hands that are better than yours to fold, and when you get called, you can still improve. Yeah, talking about extremely hard to find high equity bluffs on flushy boards. And this is certainly one of them. I mean, this is really cool. Okay, somebody help me, though. Can somebody explain to me how Bryce has 19% equity?
I think I got bluffed.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I guess with ace-7.
If you're not behind me, I fucking show. Fucking hand made no sense. 0 sense. Dry queen of spades. I'm very excited to see that. Queen dry, fucking spades. Can't be. So it's either a royal or fucking not.
It's definitely not a royal.
How funny would it be if it was actually a royal? Because I had the queen 10 of clubs, so.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that the equity is factoring the dead cards, but even if all the cards, I don't. I mean,
Thank you.
Oh, there's hand history.
unless I'm missing something, Bryce wins that with what, an ace on the river, or the case 7, right? So 2 aces, 1 7. I mean, he's got 3 outs with 1 card to go. Anyway, you cut it 18%, 19% seems like a lot. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something.
Just tell us. We're gonna see.
I considered that, to be honest.
King, queen with a queen of spades.
So yeah, that's what I figured. That's exactly what I said.
I don't think I would have folded aces.
And you probably have to call the pot too.
Nathal pointing out, yeah, so you must know that all 3 cards are live. But even then, I mean, at the most, I could think it'd be like 15%, right? I don't know. Anyway, you cut it. He does eventually find the fold button.
But if I had the Derek, I should have went with it because his hand is irrelevant at that point.
Really, really cool play there from Gene. I mean, I know a lot of PLO experts in the chat are like totally standard, but to a PLO guy like me, it's not standard, and I think it's really cool. So it certainly teaches me a lot. I mean, it seems really obvious once you see the play happen, but it doesn't change the fact that I love it.
Oh, we did it was like a 5 o'clock.
We did. Yeah,
oh, we did?
It was a brick.
Oh, it was a brick?
It's pretty hard to call.
No,
I would have called it safe. She wasn't behind.
Oh, did you guys slide it? Yeah, thank you so much.
Should be.
So everybody in the chat figuring out how it was 19% equity. I guess that's the case. I mean, like I said, I mean, the percentage is the percentage. It just seems high, obviously, when you're watching that. You realize, okay, you've got 3 outs.
So you're actually
Okay.
Gene.
Bryce. Nice to meet you.
Rex Pop says, I think the chat figured it out. It looks that way. It looks that way.
That's what it stands for.
Rambo Hambo says they shouldn't factor in card removal. Yeah, some streams don't, but ours does. That's the way our software works. I mean, it's usually not like way off. You know, if the equity would have been, say, 12% or 13%, it adds a couple of percent here and there. Yeah, Silent Sound Guy points out, without dead cards, it's 7.5%. And that's kind of where I was at. I was like, okay, even with dead cards, going from 7.5% to 19 seemed like a lot. But hey, it is what it is, right? Don't know what Erich has. We can see Jamie's got like 19 pairs. And Erich pays off.
It lasts longer, you know what I mean? I mean, I did get 7th place. It only cost me 3 bolts.
Guys, you have 3 pairs.
Says Jacks. Says Jacks.
Yeah, I mean.
Turn over.
Well, you have a set of jacks? Sorry.
Well, I called, yeah.
Just drop the card.
Jack of hearts.
I was going to turn it over.
Okay, you got it. Thank you.
You got it, you got it.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm trying to help him read.
No, I showed down. I mean, I called. So I was going to show down anyway.
Thank you.
No big deal.
Yeah.
Set of jacks here for Erich.
I think even if I bet
Lauren was just trying to get it on the reader, the card reader for us. So, set of jacks good.
Then I can think about it.
I don't think they're folding a set anyways.
What's the schedule?
I have?
Yeah, that's what I'm
You can easily have queen 10 there. I mean,
I might want to call there, though, you know.
You didn't look, right? No. 2 10Ks PLO and a 25K?
Yeah.
And they have some mixed events too, right?
Yeah. I mean, I like it. It's like a one-day tournament. Or, you know, it's 2 days. It's quick. You play to the final table.
Yeah, I mean, I like the Poker Masters because, like you said,
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, either way I would have given
And anyone can run.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Easy,
yeah,
easy game.
To see who wins tournaments, you know that's true.
Yeah, right.
But no,
when it reads,
yeah, I mean, they're fun, and it's one of the only places outside of the World Series where you can play a decent-sized buy-in PLO tournament, a decent-sized buy-in mixed tournament. So,
200 to
maybe I'll go out there.
It's fun. I mean, you get a free Javier.
That's true. I do like Javier. I mean,
2 pairs was it 3 pairs? a king I get paid. I get a.
You flop 2 pairs?
I flop 2 pairs. Jack deuce, and then they turn king, king
right.
jack. So it got better.
You had more outs.
Yeah. But I'm saying king gets me paid.
Zach L with the best of it here. Continues to have the best hand.
There you go.
Spin?
Yeah.
Something like that.
What's that now?
So Cody bluffing, and Zach Ellis trying to figure it out.
3 times, I think.
Zach does have 2 5s in his hand.
Bryce.
And he's going to raise. Not a very big sizing, by the way.
4,300.
Makes it 3,000 more. Okay. So this is a case of Cody bluffing and Zach L bluffing with the best hand.
For sure, I got a 3 because.
So bluff versus bluff.
Times I lost, I'm like, oh, well, running hot with this hand.
Oh, that's it.
Cody joined our game late, and he's had a tough go of it. Folded aces earlier on. Here he tries to bluff
What I have. That's it.
and gets rebluffed.
Pocket tens. Hit the gut shot? 2 5s. Blockers.
I had the 5. I care about the other 2.
Very well.
So Cody thinks he got bluffed. The truth of the matter is he actually bluffed with the best hand.
I had another 2 to go with it though.
2 more 5s.
I bricked the river. I had no showdown, so I was usually the better check.
I had to go for it.
Hand, I think. Could you beat 2 5s?
Jack, you got
Yes.
Could you beat an ace?
No.
I bluffed with the best hand.
So you were good.
Yeah.
I had a double gutter on the turn with a pocket pair.
I blew it.
Yeah.
Pretty cool play there. The bluff, the rebluff.
Yeah, that's true.
And Zach L wins a nice little
It
pot.
would have been a sweet. I would have go, God damn it.
100 straddle fold.
Could just min 3-bet too. You don't have to risk all of it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you fold though.
Click back.
There's too much out there. I don't have
Yeah,
that
I
much
mean,
behind.
I do have an ace.
Yeah, I don't think you fold.
I have heart.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was betting on that you brick the hearts. That's what I was hoping for. That's why I bet out. Just donating so far.
100 straddle. Hold on a second.
Oh, shit. Everybody folded?
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
I'm adding on. I'll tell you how much. No, yeah,
You are or you are not?
I am.
Okay.
Just by a little.
Check.
Danny says if you ever play in Vegas, PLO is a much softer game. Definitely worth learning. Like I said earlier, I mean, I genuinely think that if you're playing poker to make money, learning as many different games as you possibly can is always smart. You walk into whether it's a private game, a home game, a casino. More often than not, the fish, the spots, they're going to choose what games are being played, and you want to be able to play the games well that they want to play. So. AM says, does Alan Keating play PLO? I would almost guarantee that he plays PLO. I do tend to agree with Chad. I think we should probably limit a PLO table to, say, 7-handed. Maybe add an ante in there as well.
1,500.
Playing 9-handed PLO becomes a little bit more of a nut peddling game. Jamie hasn't really gotten out of line all day. But she is repping spades here. Betting 1,500 into 3,000. Zach with 2 pair trying to decide what to do.
Get 3 for 12.
And Zach finds a fold, and nice little bluff there from Jamie.
Got him. Got it.
Queen Jack 9.
Quads?
Queen Jack 9.
One time bluff,
I
guys.
just.
One time.
Girl.
I felt like you were bluffing, but it's so hard for me to call there with that hand.
How to do it? I can't win it. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah. I should have just went with the read, but I had no spade in my hand, even though I didn't think he'd bet a flush too much. I only beat that. Queen Jack 9 and Ace Queen Jack.
Don't worry about it.
Jack is like, I was like, woo. He would step call me probably.
I came in late. I'm like, dude, I was called a shit. Like, what the fuck happened?
I don't rap like Ace Queen Jack. Jesus. Any high card. Give me a high card.
Zach Freeman's been around the block. He has played for a while. Not an old guy, but definitely very well known in the poker community. Very well respected.
I was thinking about raising, and then I was like, I'm folding, and then I was like, you know what? I think she's actually bluffing a lot. But
Go right now.
got freaking no spade in my hand.
Oh, no, she had flush draw.
Thank you.
What's that?
You have no spade?
No spade.
Sideways.
Yeah.
Makes it hard.
It's hard. But it sure looked like Queen Jack 9.
Queen Jack 9 would be really good right now. Both Gene and Suited Superman with the queens in their hands. It is Zach L. who has a flush draw. Now, Gene does have the queen of clubs, though. See if he uses that. Doesn't have to right now, obviously, as he's got Queen Jack. He's got the nuts.
Are you going to give me that 10 today? Okay, cool. Right now.
Erich bets 250 with a mystery hand.
King 10.
Cash is preferred, but
Yeah, of course.
it doesn't really make much.
Yeah.
It doesn't make much of a difference to me right now.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I didn't like the paired board either.
Appreciate it. And sorry about that.
Yeah.
I mean, it was obviously it was a plan.
I know, but like when you tell me that on text, and then Scott shuts me and you up.
I want to thank all of you for joining us here. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, make sure you subscribe, tell your friends about it, and all that we ask you to do is give us a thumbs up when you're watching the show. It does help us, and we'll continue to bring you the best live stream content, poker content out there for free. All of our shows, by the way, archived on our YouTube channel.
Those guys, they didn't even want to learn. They just want to which they're good to play with, but obviously it's just big.
Yeah, so if I fucking run that, I don't want to lose my whole fucking bankroll.
I get it. I totally get it.
So Erich bets 700. Zach L calls. Again, don't know what Erich has. Gene's in an interesting spot here with the nuts right now, plus the queen of clubs.
That one will be whatever they want, basically.
We do know that all 4 queens are out, so Erich presumably going a little bit crazy, yeah. It's a question of what does he have? I mean, he also doesn't even have he doesn't have a flush draw. At least not a good one, because the queen and the jack of clubs are both out. I mean, is he doing this for the set? Zach L has made the flush.
Maybe we'll do mix or something. I don't know. I'd rather play board games. Board games. Yeah. I really want to show you Hansa and Innis. They're both really good games. Jonathan is one. You know me.
Jack high
I know.
flush.
Oh, you like me, dude. You like them all. But Jonathan was like, Jonathan's like, we need to
Good.
put Hansa Teutonica, and he's been trying to even play it for like 6 months.
Please prepare the board.
Hey, listen, I was saying, I'm calling, whatever. I knew.
How about a check raise?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I was said, fuck. I knew it was coming. I was like, can't check raise.
So Erich did have a set. He had top set there, top set of aces. And the river went check, check, check. So second nut flush. Checks in position on the river. Later, Ravi. Have a good night, my man. See you guys next week. Those of you who are leaving. We are going to be back here tomorrow night. DGAF commentating tomorrow night. And then I believe it is Nick Vertucci commentating the Friday big game.
I pay off second nuts consistently, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah. Sounds like you're playing good poker.
Yeah. On top of, I have to pay off worse than second nuts. I take that back.
All right, well, I'll take back my statement too.
Yeah, I was going to say, let me tell you, I play, yeah.
Well, it's poker, man. You gotta pay off rivers sometimes.
Oh.
And Gene may be thinking about that one. He had Queen Jack. He had the Queen of Clubs. Did not raise. Kind of let Zach L get there for pretty cheap. We are just 7 away. Rex Pop says you can't stop the river. No, you can't stop the river, but you can make it a lot more expensive for your opponent to get to the river. Michael Bennett says, not normally a fan of Omaha streams, but this one was better than most. Chat helped. Thanks, Michael.
So are we still playing on here, or are you guys?
We can play on here. They just changed the card.
Yeah.
Show is nearing an end, and I want to thank all of you for joining us.
What's that?
Kind of a little mix-up night here, right? Let's change things up.
Stream's almost done.
A little PLO.
If it's open, I'd rather go eat.
We get to see more hands per hour.
Yeah.
Jim asking where Paul Pierce is.
So then we can play and eat here, I guess.
I don't know.
Play a little double board.
Prince Sama likes it, and he's enjoying the show.
I like that though. I play a lot of half and half in commerce and stuff like that for 10, 20.
Oh, do they have that there? Oh, nice. That sounds fun.
It's uncapped. You get smaller buy-ins, but I mean, it just depends. Sometimes people are a little nitty, so they only like doing the double boards for dealer change and collection.
Right.
That's about it.
200 then.
Suited Superman. He's had a rough night. Not much has gone his way.
Is it the double board
But then again, I think
or they actually just play double
I'm not sure if he rebought or he's won a hand that I missed.
Oh, not pre. So
Queen, 7, 2 hearts out there.
30 pre, so 270.
Oh, okay.
So they're both.
Suited Superman, by the way, was the original raiser. Cody decided not to re-raise with aces. Still got those aces. He also has a flush.
The home game I play on Saturdays, and that's what they do. They play 2/3 PLO and 1/3 bomb pot, or not 1/3 double board.
And Cody, who hasn't had much go his way, is going to win this one.
It's a really fun game.
I love double boards.
Double boards is a really
It's
fun game.
D-gen, but I fucking love it.
Yeah.
I limped with the big one this time.
You really could have aces. We know now.
I can't play in the same way. Well played. Doesn't have one of flops.
But now it's all going to be trash, Dalen. So.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm raising it up every time now.
Thank you.
Double board bumper.
So we're doing a round of each?
What about a round? During the stream we're doing this. But
That is going to do it for us, I believe. Take a final look at the chip counts. Got some money on the table by the end of it.
I do not contest, so just depends.
Take a look at the V-Pips. Once again, I want to thank all of you for joining us. We're back at it tomorrow, 5 p.m., our regular start time. It's the ante-game, and DGAF will be commentating on it. Lenglen and Wesley will be here. Jack, our big winner. Suited Superman actually turned it around, ended up winning 5,200 on the night. And that is going to do it for us from Hustle Casino Live. I am David Tuchman. Good night and goodbye.
It's nice when you have at least one locked up. You gotta have some kind of a free roll for